上不休息和时间在午夜，大家都入睡，有些人还不累。换上部队围绕山路的护卫，不分区别，一个一个的不列。喷烟是讯号，加速加快心跳，过个弯俊俏，出关转速提高，追不到的力道就是让你追不到啊！快他妈的你漏尿，整路的人都嗅到啊！准备好了朝着阳，引擎高杆仰，并行时行高杆仰，头头抱着头壳仰，等着磨拳又不落，我从山一下出发，闪过大象的苦辣，开始送条飞出大。一阵黑天放掉，所有人都在背后追，臭美的、超费浪费的那些维修费，永远达不到所谓的人会学口碑。山下推动我身下推动，送进回收队。拉着树杈，别的声音啪啪，刹不住刷过车身晃荡，跌里盘过，引擎在这啪啪，差点被这弯过的爽爽，就过的爽爽，就过的爽爽，打着油门砰砰换挡。过得爽爽，就过得爽爽，行情全速砰砰上涨。穿梭山路里，穿梭在雾里，从此没顾忌，出现在后照镜，伸出鬼模般让人看不清。我从这模板往上一路骑，不用多久就起高，一身脊梁带个心脏，保持着信念逆上，摇着鼻囊迎着巨浪，呼啸而过的宰相，在万万里中摆荡，对手多少块气量，把他们统统都害怕。一路领先看，眼前将过夜景。消失在黑暗，你看不见踪影。接着今天光，直到看见梦里。技术天天短，才能达到峰顶。都别再追了，我说飞行里。拉高转速没违背的自卫兴趣，超过你只因为我是地表飞行器。真的速度快的让你感受会心悸。拉上树杈，别的声音砰砰，刹不住刷过车身晃荡。跌里盘过，引擎在这啪啪，差点被这弯过的爽爽，就过的爽爽。就过得爽爽，打着油门砰砰换挡，过得爽爽，就过得爽爽，行情全速砰砰砰砰。Watch the burn place down, down. I don't miss now. Millions safe now. Coming for this cake now, right now, right now. Oh no, we right now, right now. Bring the city out, right now, right now. Bring a million out, right now. The mic round, we checking like the night down. Burn up in the 40 right the way we down. You know that sticky, let them burners in the blicky. Now they haters trying to get me, now them burners so like 50 grand. Little Billy, yeah, you know I'm in the city. Yeah, I told her let us out and I'ma let the 50s out. Hot boy, all day, shot boy, all day. I ain't been shot up in this hallway, always. Keep the 40 on me always. Watch it burn the place down. I don't miss now. Millions safe now. Coming for this cake now. Right now. Oh no, we right now. Bring the city out. Right now. Bring a million out. Right now. Probably snitch right now. Probably hate right now. You know we take it right now. It takes it right now. Still get it right now. Just made a hit right now. I can lose it all right now. So I spin it off right now. Don't trust me from the waist down. Money I don't waste now. Make it all break down. Hold up, watch it break down. Break down. Chain fake right now.
一起指挥中心防疫政策，防疫期间预防特殊传染性肺炎。如有发烧或是身体不适的朋友，请尽速就医，或者是在家休息。入场皆需佩戴口罩。各位球迷，请多多配合。如果想上洗手间的朋友，在左右两边都有男厕跟女厕，那记得都要携带你们的票根。还有，欢迎 在球赛正式开始前，到运彩的摊位可以注册会员，因为你们有可能如果过五关的话，就可以获得 iPhone 14。所以记得要注册会员。还有各位，球赛快要开始喽！我们赶快移动你们的脚步，想买东西的赶快上洗手间的，或者是朋友还没有到的，赶快打电话给他。
Going through your safe, hands on your knees, bust it back, ayy. Through the tights, you can see the stack, ayy. Through the pockets, I can see a back, ayy. I'm a money making, no cap, ayy. Hot as out, but you already knew that. Even if I brought them to you, still couldn't get your boo back. I ain't finna argue with you, this ain't how we do that. You was already mad, I'm just adding something to that, ayy. Simon says, put your hands on your hips, Simon says, put your hands on your knees, ayy. Simon says, put your hands on your feet.
Put at the work, bustin' at the skirt, pop that like a shawty wanna take the all day and night. She might even some if you paper ride. A kid's at her mama house, she down to take a fly. Got a purse full of Magnum rubbers and some baby wine. Yeah, I gotta have it, ratchet magnet. If she burp her baby out her mouth, I'm the pappy. Vip full of half naked, clap it, throw 1,000 ones in the air, nutties. Jacket.
Simon says, put your hands on your hips. Simon says, put your hands on your knees. Simon says, put your hands on your feet. Simon says, bust it open like a freak. Simon says, put your hands on your feet.
Make some noise to Howard 来到了现场，准备练球喽。
And they going through your safe. Hands on your knees, bust it back, ayy. Through the tights, you can
各位，还没有入场的朋友，还没有入座的朋友，赶快移动你们的脚步，球赛快要开始了。
Hands on your knees, ayy. Simon says, put your hands on your feet, ayy. Simon says,
says give me till I'm sleep. She a shooter, now it's all in the sheets. Love a freaky bitch, I put out to work. Bustin' at the skirt, pop that like a. Shawty wanna take the all day and night. She might even some if you paper ride. Her kids at her mama house, she down to take a fly. Got a purse full of Magnum rubbers and some baby wine. Yeah, I gotta have it. Ratchet magnet. If she burp a baby out her mouth, I'm the pappy. Vip full of half naked. Clap it, throw 1,000 ones in the air. Nutties, jacket. Yeah.
Simon says, put your hands on your hips. Simon says, put your hands on your knees. Simon says, put your hands on your feet. Simon says, bust it open like a freak. Simon says, put your hands on your hips. Yeah. Simon says, put your hands on your knees. Simon says, put your hands on your feet. Simon says, bust it open like a freak. Left, right, left, right, left, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, left, right.
各位朋友，赶快入席哦，因为我们快要开始了。听说外面还有1、2千人，有没有人可以催促他们赶快入席的？不然会错过这个历史性的一刻哦。特有种的球迷们。 我们桃园云豹的工作人员可以赶快让我们的球迷引导他们赶快入席哦，辛苦你们了，谢谢。
They ain't fucking with us. Oh no, they ain't fucking with us. This ain't DJ Mustard, this is Gray on the beats. Bitches say OMG, we do it properly. Let's go. Hold on, wait a minute, girl. 어디 가 너무 쳐다봐서 미안해. 근데 네가 너무 섹시해서 눈에 띄. 수가 없어. 보고 싶어 너의 몸매, 몸매. 너의 몸매. Yeah, 목폴라를 입어도 태 나오는 몸매 목매인에 괜히 칵테일 한 모금 더해 멍해진 동공 내 초점은 동체 원초적 본능에 튼튼해진 내 덩매 보자마자 딱딱히 굳어놓은 메가 메두사 쪽방에 코피 터져 허리선이 펀치라인 피부는 미운 내 살 말투마저 귀여운 부산 부모님 한국분마저 골반이 수입산 더우면 좀 더 벗어 바람직한 복장 물량 맛이 궁금해 탐스러운 자연산 복숭아 수박 클럽 안은 이미 동물 농장 넌 발정난 수컷들 다 불러 모아 먹이는 사육사 이제 빠져나가자 이 마국간에서의 염지로 같이 온 친구들까지 다 데리고 누가 뭐래건 신경 안 써요 우린 우리 방식대로 Yeah, it don't matter Hold on, wait a minute girl 어디 가 너무 쳐다봐서 미안해 근데 네가 너무 섹시해서 눈에 띄 수가 없어 보고 싶어 너의 몸매 너의 몸매 Girl, I better hold on, wait a minute, girl. 어디 가 너무 쳐다봐서 미안해. 근데 네가 너무 섹시해서 눈에 띄 수가 없어. 오고 보고 싶어. Put your hands in the air. How you feeling out there? We gon' party over here. You got you singing, let me hear you say la 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 la. 뭘 원하는지 말 안 해도 돼 굳이 눈치 다 알아 보기와는 다르게 I don't play 널 갖고 장난 안 해 사람들은 말을 나 같으면 잘해주지 말아요 너만 믿지 말아요 What you know about me 네가 날 아냐며
From a thrift shop, ice in the fringe is so damn frosty. The people like, that's a cold ass honky. Rolling in hella deep, headed to the mezzanine. Dressed in all pink, set my gator shoes. Those are green drink, then I let them make. Girl standing next to me, probably should have washed this. Smells like R. Kelly sheets. But it was 99 cents. Copping it, washing it. About to go and get some compliments. Passing up on those moccasins. Someone else has been walking in, bumpy and grudgy. Thinking me iron stunting and flossing and saving my money. And I'm hella happy that's a bargain. I'ma take your grandpa style. I'ma take your grandpa style. No, for real. Ask your grandpa. Can I have his hand-me-down? Velour jumpsuit and some house slippers. Dookie brown leather jacket that I found. Dig it. It had a broken keyboard. I bought a broken keyboard. I bought a ski blanket. Then I bought a kneeboard. Hello, my ace slammer. John Wayne ain't got nothing on my fringe game. I can take some pro wings, make them cool solos. The speaker head to be like, oh, he got the Velcro.
各位桃园云豹特有种的球迷，赶快入座！我们的比赛即将在3分钟哦，听清楚，是3分钟后进行了。
What she know about rocking the wolf on your noggin? What she knowin' about wearing a fur fox skin? I'm digging, I'm searching right through that luggage. One man's trash, that's another man's come up. Thank your granddad for donating that plaid button up shirt. Cause right now I'm up in her skirt. I'm at the Goodwill, you can find me in the I'm not stuck on searching in the section. Your grandma, your auntie, your mama, your mammy. I'll take those flannel zebra jammies secondhand and rock that. The built-in onesie with the socks on them. I hit the party and they stop in that. They be like, oh, that Gucci, that's hella tight. I'm like, yo, that's $50 for a t-shirt. Limited edition, let's do some simple edition. $50 for a t-shirt, that's just some ignorant. I call that getting swindled and pimped. I call that getting fucked by business. That shirt hella dope. And having to say no to 6 other people in this club is a hella no peak game. Come take a look through my telescope. Tryna get girls from my brand, man, you hella won't. Man, you hella won't.
Poppin' tags, yeah.
I'm gonna pop some tags. Only got $20 in my pocket. I'm hunting, looking for a come up. This is being awesome. I'll wear your granddad's clothes. I look incredible. I'm in this big air coat from that thrift shop down the road. I'll wear your granddad's clothes. I look incredible. Come on, man. I'm in this big air coat from that thrift shop.
Move. You got coronavirus. Ooh. You got coronavirus. We ain't finna do shit with this coronavirus. I ain't finna take a trip with this coronavirus. Move. You got coronavirus. Ooh. You got coronavirus. We ain't finna do shit with this coronavirus. I ain't finna take a trip with this coronavirus. I'ma chill at the crib cause I'm safe here. I ain't even about to drink me a Corona beer. I'm about to stay at the crib for about a year. And I ain't coming back out until this shit's clear. I done bought me a mask and a lot of gloves. And I still feel like that is not enough. I ain't shaking no hands, I don't wanna hug. Make sure you wash your hands with a lot of love. So if you got that CV, they gon' find you. If you coughing, I ain't trying to be around you. I ain't even trying to stand beside or behind you. I'ma try to help them motherfuckers find you. I ain't even about to hop on no plane. I ain't even about to.
OK， 请我们的桃园报的工作人员帮我引导我们的球员准备下场，我们要准备开始喽。因为我们要关灯了，各位。 OK， 请我们的工作人员慢慢的帮我引导一下哦，因为我们的赛事即将要开始了，各位球迷们，赶快回到你们的座位上，准备你们最热血的掌声跟尖叫声，让我们一起跟桃园永丰云豹一起原力爆发。
Something special that makes me wanna taste you. I want it all day long. I'm addicted like it's wrong. I want it all day long. I'm addicted like it's wrong. They can imitate you, but they can't duplicate you. Cause you got something special that makes me wanna taste you.
帮我把很爱练习的 Duran Howard 请下场休息一下。
What you gonna do with that dessert? Do what, do what, dee da, dee da, dee da. Do what, do da, dee da, do da, dee da. Do what, do da, dee da, do da, dee da. Murder that dance floor, dance floor. Murder that, murder that, murder that.
Are you saving that dessert for me? Cause if you want, baby, you know you could work for me. The way you do it causing jealousy, but you don't ever gotta worry about the enemy. They try to do it like you, and they get mad cause they don't do it successfully. They try to copy your moves, but they don't ever ever do it that tastefully. They can imitate you, but they can't duplicate you. Cause you got something special that makes me wanna taste you. I want it all day long, I'm addicted like it's wrong. I want it all day long, I'm addicted like it's wrong. They can imitate you, but they can't duplicate you. Cause you got something special that makes me wanna taste you. I want it all day long.
Yeah! 现场的朋友，你们好，我是今天的主持人威廉。 你们的尖叫声在哪里 ？Make some noise! OK， 欢迎大家来到2022-23年的桃园云豹主场的开幕战。你们等很久了吗？再大声一点好不好？ 我想跟所有的桃园永丰云豹主场的球迷们，你们是历史的见证者，因为这一场赛事是我们台湾篮球史上职业卖超过15000张的门票，谢谢你们，你们都是历史的见证者。好的，我想要打造我们是一个客场的本场。 所以我需要你们的力量，就是今天假如客队他们在罚球的时候，我需要你们的一些噪音，我们来练习一下好不好？比如发出哦，然后搭配你们的脚步，我们可以一起吗？好，假如郑文鼎在罚球了，我想听到你们的声音，再大声一点。 OK， 谢谢你们，让我们一起原力爆发，带着特有种的精神，拿下今天的主场胜利，迎战我们的新北中信特工。
瞬间的加速度，他们跟不上，别想换挡，无人能抵挡，无所畏惧，成就不一样。
好的，今天来了非常多的贵宾们，然后等一下我会唱名道，请这些贵宾们再跟我们挥挥手，打个招呼，好不好？首先，我们欢迎我们的桃园市政府副市长李宪民先生，桃园市政府体育局局长庄佳佳。 台湾运彩 T1 联盟秘书长张树仁，台湾运彩 T1 联盟常务监事黄新梅，台湾运动彩券股份有限公司副总经理蔡明哲，以及永丰金控董事长陈思宽，永丰银行总经理蔡瑞婷。 联发科技股份有限公司总经理陈冠洲，以及中华金策科技股份有限公司总经理黄水可，联发资本股份有限公司合伙人董事顾大为，碧矿科技股份有限公司总裁林炳文，菊 燕胡同国际股份有限公司总经理洪明贤，爱酷智能科技股份有限公司创办人吴建宇，红楼资本执行长陈仲彦，红楼资本共同创办人杨耀阳，红楼资本共同创办人李云修，承诺集团执行长蔡嘉诚。 iSkey 创学控股有限公司创办人张兆荣，康福搬家货运有限公司总经理康家维，大文山车队总经理高思俊，享宾餐旅集团总经理特助陈林俊。谢谢以上我们昌明道的嘉宾，感谢你们今天的莅临。 接下来我们要邀请我们很重量级的一位人物，就是我们的桃园永丰云豹篮球队执行长张建伟先生，来跟我们讲几句话。欢迎张建伟先生。 没问题，交给我。谢谢。
各位长官，各位赞助商，各位在场来看，不管你是来看桃园永丰云豹的好朋友们，还是来看赌安哈尔霍华德的人，大家下午好。我会哭，等我一下。好。 今天很开心啊，能够在这边跟这么多的好朋友一起见证篮坛的奇迹。诚如刚刚威廉所讲的，其实在座的每一位，你们都在写下台湾的奇迹，写下台湾的一刻历史。其实今天很多话我没有办法一一叙述，我想要说的只有谢谢。我谢谢 T1 联盟把最后一个机会让给我们桃园永丰云豹。 我谢谢桃园市政府在过去的时间内给我这么多的鼓励跟加持。我谢谢国体大给我一个可以容纳这么多爱霍华德及桃园永丰云豹的场地。我谢谢我所有的股东们跟赞助商们，不管我们走的路有多艰难、多艰辛，但是今天我们做到了。我更谢谢非常重要的一个人，就是苏一杰小四，他在 不管我们有多受挫、多失败，在当时有多难走下去的时候，他都告诉我 ，Johnny 哥，我们可以的。我最谢谢的就是你们这一群今天来到这里的人。为什么我要谢谢你们？第一，如果没有你们，霍华德不会喜欢台湾。 因为台湾有它最重要的人情味，还有9年前承诺的你们。第二，谢谢这里是台湾，因为霍华德 like。最后，我非常谢谢，就是今天很大的主角，那个人不是我，那个人就是霍华德。我谢谢他，我谢谢他让世界看到台湾。 我谢谢他，让世界看到桃园；我谢谢他，让世界看到桃园永丰云豹。期许在今年的我们原力爆发，我们就是特有种。谢谢。
谢谢我们的执行长黄建伟先生。接下来我要宣导一件事情， 就是我请工作人员帮我注意一下哦，因为我们今天的记者只有穿蓝色背心。 穿背心的记者朋友才可以到场区拍照。那如果没有的，要帮我再注意一下，帮我那个引导一下哦。谢谢谢谢谢谢各位记者朋友以及我们工作人员。各位，你们的尖叫声在哪里？接下来用最热烈的掌声，让我们欢迎桃园永丰云豹队的电豹女。 谢谢桃园云豹电豹女精彩的表演，现场的朋友，你们准备好了吗？让我听听你们的声音。2023年桃园永丰云豹主场开幕战，原力爆发，正式开战。 接下来介绍我们客队出场的球员名单：球衣背号6号李学林，球衣背号7号魏家豪，球衣背号10号谢雅轩，球衣背号11号的周成瑞，球衣背号12号的韩杰龙，球衣背号30号的刘伟成，球衣背号32号的朱莉，球衣背号76号曾文婷。接下来是先发名单：球衣背号0号阿巴西，球衣背号3号林炳胜，球衣背号1号艾德，球衣背号9号的特利斯， 球衣背号16号的林伟汉，以及领队杨淑慧、总经理刘志威、总教练李义华、助理教练莫米尔、球员发展教练许时清、体能教练穆宪宏、首席防护暨球队管理邱鼎训。谢谢中信特工。各位，接下来换到我们的主场球队桃园永丰云豹队，把你们的眼睛往两边的大荧幕。
其实我们都一样，总是接受挑战，用尽全力。其实我们都一样，就算挫败犹豫，也不放弃。当云豹的野性能量一被充满，第一个爆发的地方就是场上。新的赛季，我们依然无所畏惧。无论是守护家园，还是挑战自己，每个目标的设定都用着爆满的自信，自信到你跟我说你少不自量力。但我必须要提醒，这就是豹子胆的证明。不怕挑战，不断挑战，流血了就舔舔伤口，等它风干。我们就是特有种的定义，这是桃园云豹，这是特有种的你。让我们一起在属于自己的家园原地爆发。
把你们的尖叫声送给我们的主场球员，球衣背号15号，现年25岁，身高196公分，全龄型前锋。今年挑战人生的第一场职业赛事高世杰，球衣92号，目标场均7颗3分，地点射手黄义胜。球衣背号82号，身高206公分，体重105公斤，高炮塔中锋。生涯多次入围琼斯杯国家队，是桃园永丰云豹的守护者刘元凯。球衣背号9号，以俊俏脸庞风靡千万少女的锋线射手蔡阳明。球衣背号4号，美国密西根州立大学，能里能外，进攻策应，也是桃园永丰云豹的重要禁区守护者弟弟德连，以及球员背号1号，身高180公分，体重84公斤，是我们桃园大溪云豹的主要输出炮手，也是桃园永丰云豹队的队长郑伟，以及背号17号，中华队 U18国手，身高195公分，未来桃园永丰云豹撕裂对手禁区的猛将曾品峰。各位，尖叫声在哪边？再大声一点 ！Make some noise! Starting one， 先发球员 Number 3， 陈建明。在地头横音呐，身高178公分，体重82公斤，拥有厚实的身体，目标带领桃园全面抗敌的刁钻控球。Number 7， 吴建明。台湾阿美族猎人般的敏捷，精准一击，曾经单场8颗3分球，重装狙击手。Number 11， 罗振峰。身 身高195公分，体重91公斤，球员永丰云豹潜力无穷的当家前锋。Number 5， Taoyuan。来自美国印第安纳大学，暴风肆虐，切入禁区，无人能敌。桃园的一把利刃，如豹一般的前锋。各位 ，Make some noise！ Number 12。 在禁区爆发力无人能挡，5次 NBA 篮板王，2次 NBA 助攻王，3次年度最佳防守球员 ，Superman， 把你们的尖叫声送给他。有请两边的球员，我们到场中一起握手。 OK， 请我们的双方球员留步一下，我们来到场中间，我们要邀请几位贵宾来到场中一起合照留影，请。OK， 还有我们的一些队职员可以一起上来拍照，见证这历史性的一刻哦。 好，我们有请桃园市副市长李宪民先生来到现场，来到台前，还有台湾运彩 T1 联盟秘书长张树仁，永丰金控董事长陈思宽女士，桃园永丰云豹篮球场董事长刘进良，桃园永丰云豹篮球执行长张建维先生，5位一起来到场中，我们来个大合照，好不好？可以帮我确认一下，贵宾都到了现场吗？到场中了吗？ OK， 来，我们围在一起哦。OK， 我们的云豹可爱的吉祥物，好，不要挡到喽。来，我们视线稍微统一一下，好不好？我们先给中间，来，准备中间，1、2、3，起。OK， 左边的朋友，我们看一下左边。哦 ，Sorry，wait a minute。OK。 Okay, one photo, one more. Okay, let's go. Game time. 一个 World Cup。好，我们最后的热身时间。
Known to give the color red the blues. Shit. I'm a dangerous man with some money in my pocket. Keep up. So many pretty girls around me and they're waking up the rocket. Keep up. Why you mad? Fix your face. Ain't my fault they all be jacking. Keep up.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, fans of all ages, wherever you are, however you're streaming. Welcome to the T1 universe. It is November 19th, 2022. Game 9 at CTBC DEA play the Taoyuan Leopards at Leopards home opener. Hello， 大家好，我是英文主播 Taylor。需要找到中文的转播的话，没问题，就在以下的官方连接就好了。如果在 YouTube 上帮我们按个赞，感谢你的协助。We're at the NTSU Stadium right now, 15,000 capacity. And as you can see, we will shortly be watching CTBC DEA descending on the Taoyuan Leopards home stadium at 4:30 p.m. If y'all want to show your support, don't forget to give us a like on YouTube, leave a comment, subscribe to the channel. It's completely free. Get ready for a dual screen.
Okay. 看球，我是张振林。今天邀请到的球评是贾凡教练，一起来为大家服务。贾凡你好，
振林好，大家好。
好，当然在今年的 T1 特别也增设了英文台的主播台，邀请到了 Tyler Chen 以及我们过去中华队的教练 Charlie Parker、Coach Parker 一起来为大家服务，有中英双声道。来 ，Tyler 以及 Coach Parker，Hello。Hello，
大家，我是英文主播 Taylor， 很高兴能够跟你们一起转播这场比赛。Coach Parker, anything you'd like to say to the audience?
I'd just like to say the excitement in this building, the enthusiasm of the crowd, the anticipation of seeing a great player like Dwight Howard and all the fans. This is exciting for me.
Absolutely. I mean, this is definitely a historical moment for Taiwan basketball in general. We've never had such a high-profile player here in Taiwan playing professionally.
Yes, it's just tremendous. I see the college tournament and the Final Four of the university. That's the kind of crowd that is here for that. But for this, incredible.
Yeah, the stadium, as soon as they announced that the Dwight Howard signing, as soon as tickets went on sale, they sold out within 3 minutes of being online, as well as the game out there, away games. Take a look at the standings right now. DEA has moved steady ahead in first place with the reigning T1 champs, Kaohsiung Aquas, following closely behind. They earned their second win at Taiwan Hero Bears home opener. Today is Leopards' debut home opener, so we shall see if they can get their first win. So like we mentioned, an unforgettable unforgettable and, dare I say, historic game is ahead here at the NTSU Stadium. What we've been waiting for got all of Taiwan in a headspin. It's Dwight Howard. So some key notes of the game right now. Records are made to be broken by Superman if he goes full throttle in today's game. He scored 40-plus points 4 times in his NBA career. So maybe today he'll get that up to 5. Euro-style teamwork versus NBA. Small ball has become the norm in Asia and Europe now, so we'll see. We'll have to see how Howard adapts. Which leads us to our final point. Coach Bao of the Leopards and Superman communication. Basketball is a universal language, so will they be in sync in that way? Dwight Howard was an unprecedented move to sign such a high-caliber NBA star. It's caused some serious intrigue around the world. I mean, why do you think I signed up for this gig? I wanted a seat to watch history in the making right now. Now we got some further keynotes, some personal records. Some Al-Bashir and Diamond Stone both scoring 52 points last season. Stone, previously with the Hero Bears, recently acquired by the Taichung Suns. Leopards' own Deonta Davis sitting pretty with 6 blocks in 1 game. And finally, Midaugas Kupsas of the Aquas at 30 rebounds. So, will we see Howard breaking those records tonight? We shall find out very shortly. So, Coach, what are some key factors for yourself for this game, Leopards versus DEA?
Well, I think for DEA, I think they really have to pick up their pace in defense.
Absolutely.
Defense will lead to easy offensive baskets. And for them to be able to score, run the court.
不管是教练或学长们都给我很多的一些鼓励嘛。那特别是伟汉，他可能在我状况非常低潮的时候，那时候不管是练球啊，或是比赛，他在不管是球场上或球场下，他都给我很多的一些建议，这样，然后甚至会在晚上，然后传讯息给我，就是问我的状况，问我哪里需要帮忙。对，我觉得这对我来说是非常大的一个帮助，也是一个鼓励吧，对啊。
That's one of DEA's players, Xie Yashuan, aka Eric, just on the sit-down interview, basically talking about how, you know, having leaders on the team and how essential it is to have, you know, his elders encouraging him and constantly checking in on him. Besides being on the court and practicing, it's outside too, whether it's texting, calling, communication, off the court also.
I feel like we get brought here because of our skill level, because of our talent, but I feel like our locals are really great players on and off the court, and I feel like they really do help us out a lot. Without them, we wouldn't be where we are today, so I feel like they do a lot for us, and as the season goes on, a lot of people will find out.
Open communication for Troy Williams is essential right now, and he's very grateful to have this experience to play with Dwight Howard. And here we are with the referees tonight. As some of you guys may not know, referees in T1 is FIBA certified. I mean, this crowd, coach, is incredible. I've never seen a packed house like this. Look at him go. He is ready to rumble. Feels like I'm at a UFC stadium right now.
And Dwight's putting on a show already.
Absolutely.
Just in the warm-up, he's putting on a show.
Absolutely.
I can imagine what it's going to be like, Taylor, when he's finally get to play.
Absolutely. He's fiending to play right now. Here they are taking a ceremonial picture with Sino Pac's executive director.
He's blocking the shot. He blocked the jump. He blocked the jump ball.
Hey, listen, if professional basketball isn't for him, he could always play volleyball with that smash.
Oh, yeah.
So here we have the starting five tonight. We have Ling Ping Sun, a.k.a. Nelson, Ling Wei Han, Al-Bashir, KK, Christian Krajina, and Egera Zelinios. Zelinios comes from Lithuania and KK, Croatia, respectively. Starting five for the Leopards, Chen Jianming, Lu Jiefeng. I apologize. My Mandarin is a little rusty right now, so as the game goes on, we're only going to get better.
Come on! Okay.
He got up so quick for that jump ball, he knocked it out of bounds.
Absolutely. I think he's a little too excited right now.
Yeah, he is excited. He's ready to roll.
Absolutely.
Defense! 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 Defense!
KK going in, blocking that.
Troy was a good defensive stance. Good block, knock it out of bounds. They retained the possession.
Absolutely.
But it was a great block.
KK under the paint. Fighting.
That's too easy of a post entrance. You got to deny that, particularly if you're a smaller player. Most of the teams that I have coached, I always tell them to goal or front the post player if he is bigger. They play behind, you're at his mercy. They ended up with a foul, draw the foul on the smaller guy.
This is KK's first season with the DEA and his first time playing overseas in Asia.
He comes from a great basketball country. They've done well in the Olympics. They've done well in the World Cup. He's used to this kind of competition.
And it's good. First score of the game, 0-1 right now.
First touch with the ball.
He shoots, and it's good!
That's going to be a key, Taylor. I think that they're going to double team him on every catch, as they have most of the players, big players. I think their success is going to be for him to throw it out and make three-point shots. Right double team,
Dwight
right
struggling.
away.
Makes that attempt. KK making a rebound, passing it on to Al-Bashir.
I think Dwight's going to have trouble scoring, mainly because of the double teams.
Makes an attempt. Al-Bashir with 2. Easy.
That's part of Al-Bashir's game. He's going to attack the basket. He's athletic enough to finish over taller guys. And he has an outside shot. Dwight with a 3. That's Troy's shot. Yeah. Troy's a great three-point shooter.
Look at that crowd tonight. So, Coach.
I'm sure, yeah, he can score. I mean, he's had 50 points, 40-some points in a game, even in college. He is a scorer.
So, Coach, how do you think Howard will need to adjust in playing in Taiwanese basketball versus his 13, 14 years experience at the NBA?
Well, in the NBA, they never really double team inside because he's going to be playing against players that is exactly his size. But here, it's going to be, see, Nelson runs over to double team him. He's going to have to get the ball, make a move quick before the double team comes. Otherwise, he waits, looks for the open cutter, the open spot, and make the pass out.
Al-Bashir makes the attempt. Uh-oh. He got a little scuffle.
Al-Bashir on 3 possessions, 3 shots. He's a high-volume shooter, but he's capable of having high-quality games, scoring games in particular.
As we mentioned before, last season, he scored a record-breaking 52 points back in February 2022 playing against the Ghost Hawks.
Yeah, this right here is going to be an adjustment for Dwight. Again, if he's in the NBA, it's all one-on-one in the post. They don't really need to double because they got players exactly his size, his ability, his athletic ability. But here, the only way you're going to stop him is double team him.
Jump ball with Williams with the ball. And he makes that attempt. Nice throw in. Beautiful layup by Williams.
That's the thing Williams is going to do, Taylor. He is a ball handler. He's right now playing the 4 position, 4-man, but he can play 1 through 4.
And the first block shot of the night. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. There we go.
He looked like Mutombo. He just needs to wave his finger.
Just a little sprinkle.
Oh, get that junk out of here. Don't come in my house. You come in my house, you got to pay. Troy with the ball again. He's going to be, he can run screen and rolls, even though it's
Al-Bashir with the ball.
That's a dunk right here. Easy
Look
dunk.
at that.
Easy dunk.
Didn't even have to try.
Again, 4 out of 5, 5 out of 6 of the shots has been taken by Abshur.
Now, Coach, you mentioned earlier how Troy is a very versatile player. Notice how he is the import player. He's the one driving the ball instead of players such as Li Wei-Han from the DEA. And with the ball, back to Li Wei-Han.
That's what makes him so dangerous as a player, because most of the time you're going to match up a bigger player on him because of his size. He can get by bigger players. He can attack, he can shoot threes.
A 360 angle, look at that. Oh my goodness.
Wow, they're bringing out all the technology for this game.
They got all the tricks up their sleeves tonight.
Post up again. He's a smaller player.
No, ma'am.
Second block shot. Like I said, don't come in my house.
Absolutely not.
Unless I give you permission.
We mentioned before, a personal record for blocks is 6 per game. Oh, and he makes it! For those who don't know, overseas, Al-Bashir is someone to be reckoned with. We're gonna have a little scuffle right here. First game jitters for everybody. See that replay again of Howard.
That's one thing he's going to do. He's going to control the paint. He's going to keep you out of his house. And he's going to block shots. You got to go strong at a shot blocker. You can't just drift it up. You got to go to his body, then lay it up, then you can score. Draw a foul, but you cannot just play on the outside and think you're going to get through a shot blocker. A little shuffle, a little scuffle. Everybody's kind of, as you said, they're excited. Everybody's kind of trying to do their thing.
Absolutely. I mean, the energy around us is very infectious. See that cause of that scuffle right here?
Yeah, Troy's always been an emotional player. When he played here last year, Abshur was trying to get the ball, take it out. He's not having it. Just leave me alone. He's always played a promotion. If he don't play a promotion, he's not the same player.
Here's another ankle. He's holding on to that basketball for dear life. I mean,
Abshur is not, and he's not letting it go either.
Absolutely not.
I mean, he's like, yeah, I'm tough just like you.
Would have never thought Howard would be the peacekeeper.
Yeah, yeah. I'll tell you, Troy plays with emotion. If he's not going to play with emotion, then he's not the same player. Whether it's getting in a scuffle with the players, the opposite players, the referees, he's kind of a guy that plays with emotion. And that's good. I like guys play with emotion.
I think it's good too because, you know, like a lot of T1 teams, we got a lot of young guys, and Leopards is they're still trying to catch up. So it'd be good to still have that energy that Williams has for the team and for his kind of play.
And it's the same with Dwight. Dwight normally plays in promotion. As you can see, when the game started, he's waving people over. He's waving the crowd into the game. He's, you know, interacting with the crowd and the fans, and he's very emotional also, particularly being his first game.
So for our fans overseas, Coach, can you give us a little background for folks who aren't familiar with you? What's your experience like?
I almost went in. A deflection almost went in. Well, I was a college coach for 20 years. My last college job was as the head coach at USC, which I was there for 2 years. Wonderful experience. If you lived in California yourself, and you know how great of a state, how great of a place that is.
Absolutely.
San Francisco, Los Angeles, they're all about the same. And from there, I went to the Dallas Mavericks. Coached between Dallas Mavericks and, at the time, New Orleans Hornets. I was at Dallas for 10 years, Hornets for 3 years. At the time, 10 years, I was probably one of the most tenured coach at any NBA team. As you know, in the NBA, you get hired to be fired. The average life of an NBA coach at one spot is like 3 years, if you're lucky. So I was very fortunate to have 10 years.
KK getting that rebound. It's 22. Howard finding that, and it's good!
Yes, sir, that's the way he's got to play. Like I said,
great shot.
He's going to get double teamed almost every position.
Back to Nelson. Nelson goes for the jump shot. Howard with the rebound.
Like I said, you can't expect Dwight is not going to have a big scoring night, not as long as they are double teaming every catch. And he's an unselfish player. He's an unselfish player.
Edgaris makes a nice interception just now.
I have so many of these players that's played for me here, particularly on the DEA side.
Leopards Girls， 谢谢你们，也谢谢我们的可爱的吉祥物。宝哥，感谢你。各位，我们继续为我们的
Back from our TV timeout.
加油！
Score 14-14. 5 minutes, 56 seconds left on the clock. Nice. And a nice putback by Williams.
Williams is a scorer. I mean, last year when I watched him play and the preseason games this year, he is a scorer, legitimate scorer. And so is he. Boy, he's having a great first quarter. If he keeps it up, they have a great chance of winning.
Al-Bashir, first year last season, 2021-22. He won Rookie of the Year, so we're always looking forward to see the heights that he will get to.
I say 3 Jim, and I use American names. I'm used to having all these guys on my team, and I always tell them, you must have an American name. You must have an English name. It's easier for me to pronounce, easy for me to remember. So all these guys have played for me, just about. Jimmy is one of them.
So tell me what it's like to see your players just Go from college, high school to college basketball, all the way now to college, or to professional basketball. Al-Bashir used to be your player. We got number 3, Nelson. Who is yours? Number 10, Xie Yashui, AKA Eric. Yeah, so tell me about seeing their evolution.
It's been great. You know, I've had most of them from college all the way to the senior national team. And they have tremendous growth. They've come from being able to play Taiwan style to international ball. That's a foul. And it's a difference. People don't realize the difference between college in Taiwan and FIBA ball overseas, international team, against international teams. And they've grown and they've adjusted both ways. Hey, I can't say enough about those double teams that they're having on Dwight.
So far, he's doing an excellent job defensively, and here's a rebound by Howard. Good shot.
I'm telling you, he can play.
Nails it.
He can play, folks. A big-time scorer. 3s, 2s, penetration. He makes his free throws.
They're really taking advantage of Williams' versatility right there.
Yes. Okay, he plays from point to 3, 4, even 5 if he had to, if Dwight wasn't in the game. See, they forced Dwight way outside. Because it's harder to double team when you're way outside than it is on the block.
Vigorous zone attempt.
Another rebound. He's going to average easily double-figure rebounds.
Hook shot attempt.
Good penetration, right there. Way to get to the basket. Now I'll make it clear, Taylor, there's various ways to double team. I know that in the past, I double team from the free throw line. Whoever's at the free throw line, or we call it the nail, right in the middle of the line, they sometimes are the double team. You can also have double teams from the ball side, which is not recommended, but you also have a designated double team. Wherever he is, he comes off maybe the weakest shooter, and he goes and double teams. And what DEA is doing, they're coming off one player and taking their chances that he cannot make shots. Leave him open, double team the ball, get the ball out of Dwight's hand, and trust that they won't make it.
Do you think that double play will be implemented amongst all the other T1 teams when they play the Leopards?
No question. You're either going to do that or you're going to play him in zone. You play him in zone, that's basically a double team because you got 2 guys that'll be rounding, baseline player and the guy in the middle. They're going to be double teamed also.
Zone Ding makes a beautiful shot. Number 76.
Ding has been a player for me also. He's older, mature, and he's a very smart, very wise player.
Al-Bashir with a great layup.
He's on his way to, you know, at least high 30s kind of score. He has 13 in this quarter so far. See the double team by Eric.
Shot.
Oh.
Bang! Here we go.
That's 3 or 4 times they've had an open shot and they made it.
Back-to-back shots from the outside.
And a nice 3. He's really improved his 3-point shooting. I know I first had him a few years ago. He wasn't really noted for his shot. Mainly for his passing. He led the SBL in passing. I think last year he might have been the top assist man in the T1 league. Incredible vision, never looks down at the ball. He always has his eyes up, ready to make a pass. Uh-oh, first basket, yay!
First basket of the night, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go, the Superman.
Yes, Superman!
And Al-Bashir counters that.
Yes, sir. He's got some more coming, believe me.
So
that was a poor shot right there.
So for our overseas fans out there, T1 has its import rules. 3 imports can be registered on the team, however 2 can only be on the court. So with Al-Bashir number 0, he is the exception to this rule as he was naturalized back in 2020. What's interesting about Al-Bashir is he didn't start playing basketball until he was in middle school. He born in Japan with a Senegalese father and an American mother, moved from Japan and grew up in Taiwan for...
I believe he has some brothers also that are here.
I think he's got 8 siblings in total.
Yeah, 8 siblings.
Yeah, they're sprinkled throughout Taiwan and currently some in New York right now.
Yes. I believe his brother plays for HWU University. Very talented kid, a little bit shorter than I'm sure, but just as determined to be a top-level player.
Athleticism must run in the family, I tell you.
Yes.
Al-Bashir last year, he got a record-breaking deal with a 3+2 contract.
And you're going to see that more, Taylor, here in Taiwan, where the younger guys are going to sign early. Like Eric is an early signee, he's an early signee, Nelson was an early signee, where maybe they play 1 or 2 years in college, and then they come out. Unfortunately, in the U.S., that happens really right now on a regular basis. Take Dwight. Dwight never attended college. He came straight from high school. There's a number of players right now in the NBA. They adopted this rule where you can come out as a high school senior, play in this developmental league, never go to school, and be a professional right from age 18. Like you have to be at least 18.
I mean, listen, if I was athletic enough and if that was a chance for me to get out of school, I'd probably take advantage of that too.
Oh, no question. You know, your parents may not like that idea, but you know, in the long run, you can always go to school later.
I think if it was 6 feet tall, then they'd make an exception for me.
Yeah.
Number 4, Deonta Davis. In to replace Howard.
Davis is another quality big man. He scores a lot on the post. Last game, he hit a couple threes, but he can score.
He can score and he can also defend. He also can contribute defensively also quite well with 6 total block shots in the past season. Yue Gunjina also subbing in. Air ball by KK.
That's easy bucket. Oh no, he fumbled it.
I think he might have jinxed it.
Yes. He looked out the corner of his eye and see Dean coming up to block his shot and fumbled it out of bounds. He normally has good hands. You know, that's not going to be a consistent problem with him.
I'm telling you, it's the home opening jitters. Yuri Gunjina with the ball, also from Croatia. Coach, notice how DEA has all Eastern European players. Tell me what do you think about their approach to getting Eastern European players?
Well, that's interesting. You know, they're probably the only team here that does not have an American import. Basketball has grown internationally, Taylor. You know, everybody plays it, and everybody plays it at a high level. And there's a lot of countries you have multi-European players that can really play.
好的，接下来我会丢出4个。
OK， 在哪里？在哪里？我叫什么名字？还有哪里？后面的朋友们。 那我没有办法，那可能要叫王建民来了。OK， 记得哦，拿到小球的可以到我们 Kids Zone 入口处，我们中场的时候可以来玩小游戏。 各位，我们小小落后12分，所以第2节的时候需要你们更热情的加油声，好不好？我们一起帮好我加油，还有桃园永丰云豹队一起加油！
Folks, if you want to show your support, don't forget to give us a like on YouTube. Leave a comment, subscribe to the channel. It is completely free. Take a look at that beautiful block by Howard against Nelson. And another one off of KK.
Nice Euro step. I saw him making that move in warm-ups. It's become one of the big men's favorite moves, the Euro step. Take an extra step, side step on a defender, and you get around them pretty easily, pretty quickly.
So, Coach, you mentioned that you've had prior experience in the NBA. Have you ever had encounters with Dwight Howard? And what's your thoughts on him and his evolution throughout the years at the NBA?
Well, he's grown. He's been kind of up and down as far as scoring is concerned. Sometimes for a big man, it really kind of depends on what team you're playing with. For example, if he played with last year with LeBron, they wanted LeBron to handle the ball, LeBron and Davis to do the shooting. There was no spots for him to get shots up. So he's not going to average very many points. Where when he was with Orlando, they depended on him making shots. So he scored very well. When I was at Dallas, his first 6 years, I did the scouting report for Dallas, and Orlando was one of my teams. So I got to know him pretty well, playing-wise, at that time. And he's grown, particularly with his hands. Never was a great free throw shooter, and I think he's developed that a little bit better now. But he's grown just by his mental approach to the game, from being a young high school player, no experience in college, to someone that learned how to play.
Davis with that interception. Williams passing it on to Zheng Wei. No good. Oh! Tries getting it to Zheng Wei. No good. Eric with the ball. KK going in there, and it's in.
Yeah, they took advantage of that one man being absent. It was 5-on-4, 5 against 4. He got to the basket, made the easy shot.
Troy Williams, air ball right there.
Almost had to steal, get back in transition, stop the ball. Matchups doesn't matter. As long as you don't give up open shots. Certain times defenses, Taylor, well, they say in transition defense, you just get back and look for your man. Good transition defense is that it doesn't matter who you're guarding as long as you don't give up any open shots. If you're a big, you got to guard a small, then you do that. If you're a small guarding a big, you got to do that.
Absolutely. I mean, we have definitely seen smaller players defend against import players. Part of the reason why some of these coaches decide to make that move is basically save energy for the other import players. So, like I mentioned, they're going to have their smalls defending against these bigs.
And the Leopards found that out early when they had number 11 having to guard the inside import and really didn't do a bad job, kept them from shooting layups. If you got a big being guarded by a small, then you must get the ball to him, let him make a play, make them draw a double team, then you kick out for an open shot. See, that was too easy of a catch. But Ding's not really known to be a post player, he's just a scorer.
Davis.
Playing for me, he averaged a lot of threes.
Wayhand with the ball. Intercepted.
I'm surprised at that turnover. Young players, if you want to learn how to play and you're a point guard, watch hand play. He never looks at the ball. He's always looking over the court, always trying to find the open man. And that's what, as a player, you got to learn to keep your eyes up, like him right now. Got his eyes up. He made the pass, made a cut, interception. Too many turnovers. Way too many turnovers. Actually, both teams. That's one thing I've always preached, that you never, ever have more than in a game, double-figure turnovers. It's a thing of possession. Every possession that you have is a plus. Every possession that you give up is a minus. If you get a turnover, that's one less shot. If you don't block out and get a rebound, that's one less shot. So you got to do all the little things, Taylor, in order to succeed in this game.
So, Coach, what would you say is your personal philosophy on coaching?
Well, it's basically to have everybody enjoy themselves and to come together as a family, as a team, and be successful. I want to see development. I've always considered myself kind of a professor of basketball, where I'm trying to teach you not only the skill of how to dribble, how to pass, how to make shots, but I want to teach you the valuable lessons of life. And that is working together with people, having respect of yourself and others, and working hard. If you can learn those things and through basketball, there's no reason why you can't learn those things in life.
So it's more than just ball on the court, it's everything outside too, open communication and, you know, having that passion.
Exactly. Having the passion, the communication, getting along with your teammates, with your coaches, and having respect for them, but also believing in your own abilities and your own skills. Knowing that through hard work, you can be successful.
I think DEA has excelled greatly with the team chemistry and team dynamic, you know, something that we have yet to see with the Leopards. So hopefully Howard and Williams can bring that fire and bring that passion.
Yeah, if you look at the two rosters, to be very honest, Taylor, that DEA has a better roster for the locals. And I think that the import players are better for the Leopards. So it's a combination of both.
Nelson with a layup.
And to be honest with you, Taylor, DEA is one of my picks to win the conference.
Absolutely. I mean, you know, we got multiple players with multiple accolades on this team. Nelson, for instance, he's got stealing champion, defensive player of the year, and all defensive first team. Al-Bashir, as I mentioned before, he's got rookie of the year, and he was also in the all T1 League first team.
And the highest scorer in the history of the league.
Absolutely.
They got a lot of good things going for them. Right now, Nelson just walked off, but there's 3 my national players on the court right now. And none from the Leopards team.
Yeah, we got Shea Asher and Eric, number 10. Al-Bashir, number 0. They've just recently played for the Asia FIBA qualifiers back in 2021.
The up in hand, 16, played with my World Cup team in Guam and really helped us get that big victory that allowed us to continue on in the World Cup. Very big factor. Hand number 16.
魔兽进场喽，各位。
Yeah, they got to get Howard back in. You know, people came to see him play. Can't sit him too long. You got to get him on the court.
Look at him.
He's anxious to get in. As long as he feels physically able, then you got to have him in the game. Right now, the question is with them playing 2 bigs, that's going to be a challenge for them to play Davis and Dwight inside. You know, who gets to post up? Both of them are post players.
Williams misses both of his free throws. You know, he is a versatile player, but his definitely weak point about him is his free throw shots could use some improvement. Howard back in the game.
Yeah, you got to make teams pay from the free throw line. That's what they call it, free shot. No one moves, you're there by yourself. But of course, it's easier said than done. Everyone will say, why does Dwight Howard miss so many shots? Why does Shaquille O'Neal miss so many?
Oh, tries to make that putback and gets that rebound, passes to Han. Gonna make that attempt to pass, but that's another turnover, Coach.
Yeah, I'm surprised at Han that he's having that kind of turnover day.
Yeah, Lin Wei Han is actually probably one of the most senior players on that team, most experienced. 2019 played in CBA. 2019 to 2022, I'm sorry, and just this year being signed by the DEA. So, yeah, it's kind of surprising to see all these turnovers that he's causing. Ed going in.
Yeah, I'm really surprised at that. He was a low turnover guy when he played for me.
Absolutely. Actually, if anything, he's the one who would take advantage of people's turnovers.
Yes, yes. Steals the ball, he pressures the ball really well. Gets up in your face and plays aggressive defense.
It's 5 seconds left on the shot clock. Howard's gonna try. Davis is gonna make that attempt.
Like I said, most teams are gonna give him that. That's one of the things that probably keeps him from being the elite NBA player. The game now, Taylor, is about shooting threes. The big post players that only play on the block, you know, that's kind of dead right now. I think all players at every position got to be a three-point shooter, got to be a threat. If you look across the league and NBA and really even here, the team that can shoot threes the best will normally win.
And a substitution in for Jonah Morrison, number 12. Jonah is also one of your players, Coach.
Yes, from high school. I had him when he first came out of high school, and I had him on my national team.
Yuri Gunjina back on the court. Bashir making that attempt. KK with that putback.
Yeah, they can't afford to give him a second shot. Now with 2 bigs on the court. Yeah, you can't have Davis and Dwight on the court at the same time and give up offensive rebounds. You got to control the glass, no second shots. All right. Made his first free throw.
Nothing but net right there.
Sir. A lot of people say, why does big guys like him or Shaq can't really shoot free throws? I know he's kind of a career 58% free throw shooter. It's like all those guys with long fingers, large hands, have a trouble controlling the ball.
Absolutely, and I think, you know, T1 League, it runs by some FIBA rules, and this is a FIBA court, so, you know, maybe he might have to do some adjusting with the court size. Dimensions might be a little bit different than what he's used to also.
That's a score. That's
and
a
he
score.
makes that.
They let him catch too deep in the paint. You get that deep in the paint, you don't have time to double team. You don't have time to put another player on him. And he did the right thing. The best thing against double teams is the bigs got to either get a shot off quick before the double team comes, or you got to have movement. You got to have players cutting. You got to get players to get in an open spot so that he can swing out, they can shoot the three, or he hits a diver because people will turn their back, find out what's going on, and they get to the basket.
We got a TV timeout for the second quarter.
小游戏哦，记得刚刚拿到球的朋友。
一个要球就塞进去。
各位球迷，
他们踢爆，我们可以站罚球线啊。然后他这边都是1、2都这边来包的。所以这边进去的时候。 炮可以稍微出来一点，然后再搭进去，还有速度进来。然后呢，哎，弟弟跟浩浩里面的谁都可以打，他们已经哎，我们还有5分多钟，哎，拼爆罚球位置站好啊。
Welcome back to the broadcast. To stay up to date on all things T1 Universe, show your support by following T1.basketball on Instagram. Sure, making an attempt. No good.
Yeah, we got to make your perimeter shots. You got to make your threes. Everyone knows that the ball wants to go inside, and that's going to leave someone open, particularly when they double team. I can't keep emphasizing how important that is, that you learn how to beat the double team. And DEA is one of the teams that I really feel is one of the best defensive teams in the league. They pressure the ball, they deny the ball, and they learn how to double team. Here they got 2 bigs double teaming.
Look at that pressure, worked out beautifully as Liu Han has the ball. And it ricochets off of Jonah Morris's leg. DEA calls for a timeout.
哎，大家都是中间的位置下去包夹。这个一定要靠近他，让他看到你啊！缩进来，外面要跟着走，让这边看到你啊。
So make our big man see you inside when you cut.
然后呢？他说吧。
可以，可以
OK。
We're gonna go through the double team, see if that works, get a foul.
Now we're back on the second quarter of the game. 4 minutes, 20 seconds left. Bashir with that backhand. Beautiful shot.
Beautiful reverse play. Who's a player to play for me? They bring him off the bench. He can shoot threes. He can drive a little bit. But he's really developed into a three-point shooter, much more than he did for me. Number 17. Why with that nice offensive rebound three-point play. Before it's all said and done, I would say he's going to be the leading rebounder and the leading shot blocker in all of Taiwan.
Absolutely, and Howard makes that shot. 55-42 on the scoreboard right now. Another turnover, man.
Good hands, knocked it out of bounds on the drive. You got Williams back in, which I think he's a great combination with Dwight. You basically got two bigs. One is an outside big, and the other one's an inside big. So you pick your poisons. You either double team and leave him open, or you try to double team Williams, which he's so far out it's almost impossible to, which somebody's going to be open.
Al-Bashir under the post, makes an attempt. Ure trying to get that rebound.
Now, I'm sure he had to shoot that a little different that time. He was on the block. Dwight wasn't really in the vicinity, but Dwight jumped from the middle of the lane, and Abishur saw his hand, and it changed his shot. He shot a little higher because he didn't know if he can get to the block shot or not. So even though he didn't block it, he's what you call an intimidator. He's a guy that once you see his hands go up and the height of his jump, then you have to adjust. It's like all good defense. You got to get a hand up on the shooter. You can't let them have a clean look at the basket. Sihana is a dominant ball handler.
Yeah, I think right now he just needs to slow down a little bit.
Nice pass. Yeah, he's having a little bit more turnovers than what's really necessary, but man, he can still pass. That was a great assist.
He was able to find that window and get Al-Bashir to score that point easy.
Yes.
And an N1 for Dwight Howard, the Superman.
Nice spin move, way to get to the basket. You're not going to block his shot. Only thing you can do is try to make contact, try to get it before he brings it up. That was a great spin move. He put him in the spin cycle. Just like in a dry, just put him in a spin cycle. Get him all twisted around. He did that on Ding just now.
So far, Dwight has scored 10 points, 6 rebounds.
How many block shots? 2, 3?
I think I saw 3.
Boy, if he's going to make his free throws, he's really going to be tough.
No problem.
Oh,
yeah.
He's going to be tough to guard if he's making his free throws.
You know, like you said, Troy Williams and Howard is a great combination because currently they're just only trailing behind by 9 points.
Yeah, bringing them in together, I think is going to be the key to their success. Not taking anything away from Davis. Davis is a wonderful player too.
Absolutely.
But people came to see Dwight play, and they'll eventually come to see Williams play.
I mean, I didn't pay money, but listen, I'm here for Howard, honestly.
Yep. Everybody is. 15,000 strong.
That's right. Sold out crowd, like I mentioned, under 3 minutes. Al-Bashir makes that attempt, and it's good.
Well, he's having a great offensive game. Almost unstoppable.
Oh, William lets that ball slip. Han is gonna pass it. Oh, he's gonna lay it up for himself.
Timeout, they made a little run, but they ended that quick.
You see that great pass by Lin Wei-Han and Bashir shooting from the outside.
That's what you call drive and kick. Get in the lane, you don't have the shot, you kick it out for an open shot.
Bashir so far scoring 28 points, making 12 out of 18, and his 3 points, 4 out of 6.
Told you he's on his way to a 40-plus point game at this point.
For our fans overseas, Al-Bashir is definitely somebody to be looking into the future. I hope to see him playing for CBA or even B-League in Japan.
Yeah, the way basketball is going here, though, I don't know. He's made his mark here. I think the salaries will go up, particularly. I'm not sure how long his deal is.
Yeah, he's got a 3+2 contract, but like you mentioned, you know, basketball has become way more ludicrous, obviously, with signing Dwight Howard for short-term contracts. I think that's going to motivate a lot of teams out there, including another professional team in Taiwan called P-League, to, you know, get their own high-profile NBA player.
Yeah, I tell you, with Dwight being here, he's kind of stole the spotlight.
Absolutely.
Between the 2 leagues, actually 3 leagues.
Yeah, so for the fans overseas, we got 3 leagues, one called Super Basketball League. Actually, that's now become the Semi-Pro Basketball League. And we got Plus League that was formed just a year earlier than T1. T1 just starting out last season in 2021.
And we're going from about 6 or 8 teams total a couple years ago to now 16 teams. That's kind of incredible. The growth of basketball in Taiwan has been incredible. The Al-Bashir on another bucket.
So, Coach, now that we have 3 basketball leagues in Taiwan, tell me about the evolution that you've seen. And a dunk by Al-Bashir!
Yes, sir! Lift him up, lift him up.
Folks,
they can't stop him. He's unstoppable.
Folks, you don't want to forget Al-Bashir's name from today on out, I'm telling you.
Well, he's had some big offensive games throughout his career. He said he's athletic enough to get to the basket. He shoots well enough, he can make threes. He's developed into quite a player.
Let's go, let's go.
Set attempt and an air ball.
At 24 years old, he still can grow. He still can get better.
Yeah, he's still not at his fullest potential, but I mean, look how incredible he's been so far.
Offensively, he's dominant. He's athletic enough to do that, and he shoots well enough to do that. Right now, he's serving as an unstoppable offensive force.
Gareth making that attempt. Oh, bang! Here we go.
They have great rotation of the ball. Finding the open man, hitting the open man, catch and shoot. You got the chance to drive, you drive. But their ball movement is incredible right now. They got John in, who also played number 7, taking Han's place.
John was voted the most popular player in T1 last season. Whether that means good looks or good attitude, not really sure myself, but he's certainly got that title to show off.
He was one of our hardest working players. I mean, he came early, he left late. He's really worked on this game. Our national team practiced at the same place of DEA. So I would normally stay around and watch their practice before and after. And he is really dedicated. And that's what it takes in basketball. You got to be dedicated. You got to strive to be the very best.
Absolutely.
And that takes hard work.
I think another player worth mentioning is number 3, Lingbing's son, Nelson. He, like we've mentioned before, has many accolades. And what people don't know is he actually had to complete his military service in Taiwan. So for folks who don't know, in order to become a Taiwanese citizen, you have to complete military service for men. So luckily for him, he only had to do 2 weeks of service, but afterwards he was completely ready to go as if no time has passed. And Bashir makes that attempt. And that's our first half, folks. We're gonna take some time off. 72-51 at the end of second quarter. We are going into a timeout. Welcome back to the broadcast. If y'all want to show your support, don't forget to give us a like on YouTube, leave a comment, and subscribe. So, Coach, we're looking at the halftime status right now. Dwight Howard has been on for 19 minutes, scored 11 points, 6 rebounds, and 2 blocks. What can you tell us about the stats so far, Dwight Howard?
Well, I think they're pretty good. Anytime that you could score a little bit, but also rebounds and get some block shots, you're intimidating inside, and particularly with them double teaming him. People don't realize how hard it is to score when you got 2 guys on you at the same time. I like to see his assist total because I think he's had some pretty good assists for wide open shots.
Absolutely.
But his overall game has been very impactful. Not only on the court, but just the enthusiasm of the crowd. Every time he touches, there's a cheer. Every time he scores, there's a cheer. is just incredible, the impact that he's having here in basketball.
Absolutely, he definitely feeds off of that energy. I mean, look at him waving and acting out and just, I mean, he definitely lives off of that energy, like we mentioned. I'm definitely looking forward to seeing, you know, his dynamic with Williams even more so.
Yeah, he's a, what you call a crowd pleaser. He's going to please the crowd with something. He's athletic enough to jump up and block shots. He's long enough that he looks impressive on the court. And he's staying in such great shape.
Absolutely.
To be his age and to lift the way he does and to keep his body straight, his diet straight, it's pretty incredible.
Yeah.
等一下，不用急，不用急。来，我问一下，请问你从哪边来？你最喜欢的球员是谁 ？OK， 你呢？哎呦，在地的球迷也是来看我吗？好，各位，我们上面会有8块板子，然后呢，你们要找到对应的 logo， 看谁先。翻对应的 logo 先找到，然后听音乐哦，好不好？准备好了吗 ？OK， 准备 ，Ready Go！ 加油加油！来，先找。哦，哎呦！找到了！恭喜来自新北的朋友，怎么称呼你 ？Evan。OK， 桃园的朋友不要难过，看得出来有打过球。好，稍等一下哦。好，小朋友你好，你叫什么名字？敏宏，你从哪里来呢？台北市哦。OK， 你知道怎么玩吗？知道哦。那个上篮，然后过来翻盘子，你有没有信心？你没有信心哦，不行啊，要说有信心啊。OK， 很好。你呢？你是从哪边来的？桃园。哦，桃园来的朋友，你有打球吗？知道怎么玩哦。OK， 那等一下哦，听那个音乐哦。刚刚那2位哥哥有一点冲动，来。Go！ 加油，小朋友！你不一定会输哦。来，先打开现场。好，先翻开是有风啊，不是，不要找，你把人家干回去。OK， 恭喜，答对了，谢谢。小朋友，
你表现得很好，很赞。但下一次继续来好不好？你下次还会来看吗 ？OK， 好，那去找爸爸哦，谢谢你。需要，好，我们可以来一起拍照。来，4位球迷。
Welcome back to the broadcast. Again, if y'all want to stay up to date on all things T1, show your support by following T1.basketball on Instagram. So far, we've seen Bashir doing his normal thing. He scored about 33 points so far, and look at that dunk. I mean, he's just doing his own thing. He doesn't matter whether it's Dwight Howard or his own teammates. He'll perform his best. So, Coach, if you were in the locker rooms right now, what would you say you would tell your players in the Leopards locker room right now?
Well, the DEA is scoring too many points. Leopards cannot allow a 40-point quarter. Most of the time, you try to keep the scoring down per quarter. Most coaches will look at it. Most coaches will say anything below 20 is incredible defense. Anything less than 25 is good defense. They've given up, I don't know, 40 points in a quarter and 25 or so in another quarter. And their shooting percentage, they're allowing too many high percentage shots. Too much penetration, too many uncontested threes. And again, you just cannot give up 40 points in a quarter and 32. 40 in the first quarter, 32 in the second quarter. At the same time, Leopards have scored 28 and 23. That's a lopsided scoring advantage. You got to be better than that.
Yeah, DEA has shown quite a few turnovers in this game. I think it would benefit them to slow down a little bit and, you know, maybe this second half, Ling Wei-hen will slow down and do what he normally does.
Yeah, as far as turnovers is concerned, we have 10 and 8, and most of the time, I always tell our teams that you try to have a total of no more than 11. Anything you reach on in double-figure turnovers, that's going to hurt you. And you got to shoot better from the three.
Yeah, so Coach Bao of the Leopards, he implements a run-and-gun strategy. So basically trying to get in as much as possible, but it won't really make a difference if you're not getting those, if you're not even getting those shots in. So you can see on the screen, score is currently 72-51. DEA scored 57% of their shots made.
What's most impressive is their three-point shooting. They're shooting close to 50%, over 50% from the three. That's incredible scoring. You shoot that well from the three, you're going to win every game. Well, on the other hand, the Leopards shooting 34%, which is not a bad percentage. I always tell our teams that if you can shoot over 35% from the three, that's pretty good. But you can't give up defensively where they're making 52%. That means you're not challenging the shot, you're not closing out on shooters, and you're not getting after the ball. So that's got to improve. Their whole defense. I think they're protecting the basket fairly well, the Leopards. But when you look at it overall, the scoring and the percentages are way too high to have a good defensive performance.
So you can see the score rankings right here. Williams is ahead 19 points, and just behind him is Howard at 11. Yeah, if Williams continues to make those three-point shots, maybe they'll close the gap even farther with this second half.
They also out-rebounding them 30-22. So rebounding's got to be better. Of course, if you're not missing a lot of shots, there's less chance to rebound, particularly offensive rebounds.
So, Coach, you emphasize a lot on reading stats. Tell me how you've come to that.
Well, as I always say, stats don't lie. Whatever you think you've been shooting, I've had players say, oh, I've been shooting pretty well. And we look on the stats, they're shooting like 12% from the three or 50% from the free throw line. Oh, Coach, I made all my shots. No, stats don't lie. They'll tell you exactly where you are and what you've done. And so at halftime, I'll go over stats with the players very importantly. I tell them that these things got to be better. Either look at our defensive stats or look at our offensive stats, because they do not change.
They can imitate you, but they can't duplicate you. 'Cause you got something special that makes me wanna taste you. I want it all day long. I'm addicted like it's wrong. I want it all day long. I'm addicted like it's wrong.
What you gonna do with that dessert? Do what, do what, dee da, dee da, dee da. Do what, do da, dee da, do da, dee da. Do what, do da, dee da, do da, dee da. Do that, do what, dee da. Do what, do da, dee da, dee da, dee da. Do what, do da, dee da, dee da, dee da.
Ice water turn Atlantic. Night calling in a phantom. Told them they don't you panic. Took an island, fled the mansion. Drop the roof, more expansion. Drive a coupe, you can stand. She love it, undercover. I'm an you love her. Guess we all meant for each other. Now that all the dogs free, and we out in these streets. Can you do it? Can you pop it for me?
Pull up in a demon on guard. Looking like I still do fraud. Flying private jet with the rod. It's that Z, it's that Z. Pull up in a demon on guard. Looking like I still do fraud. Flying private jet with the rod. It's that Z, it's that Z.
Blow the brains out the coop. Polly went on top, but I'm on mute. I'ma bust her wrist down cause she cute. Ice. Or on the yacht, I've been on pool. She an addict for the lifestyle and the paddock. Big daddy, how you
各位再提醒一下，如果有身体不适的朋友，可以到我们的 Kids Zone 旁边有医护站，可以寻求帮忙支援。然后有不舒服的，真的不要硬撑哦。
I'm more like Gaddafi, I'm not no gunny. I'm more like I'm David Goliath running. Be cloning, I find it funny.
然后情绪不要太激动哦。
I go in the mouth, she costing me nothing. 300 the watch is out of your budget. Mean muggin' got me clutching. Yeah, and this stick right out of Russia. Ice water turn Atlantic. Night calling in a phantom. Told them, don't you panic. Took an island, fled the mansion. Drop the roof, more expansion. Drive a coupe, we can stand it.
Welcome back to the broadcast. CTBC DEA playing the Leopards at their home opener at Taoyuan City NTSU Stadium. Folks, keep track of the game with play-by-play on the league site, t1league.basketball.
让我们一起为桃园永丰运动队加油！大声一点，各位！很好，很好，我们要追回来。
Strong duo of Williams and Davis, or excuse me, Howard and Williams back on the court. Wei-Han opens the game by starting. And with an easy layup right there.
There was no weak side help on that. Somebody should have rotated over, not allow a little point guard to get wide open layup.
Yeah, Wei-Han will definitely take advantage of, you know, when no one's paying attention or when you're not focusing, he'll definitely use that to his advantage.
That's one concept that most teams got to learn. They got to learn how to protect the basket, protect the paint. The fewer points you give up in the paint, the better chance you have to win. It's when you give up a lot of points in the paint, that will kill you, because that's the highest percentage shot. If you go up threes, that'll kill you. If you go layups or easy putbacks, that'll kill you. You must protect the paint and protect the three-point line. Right now, the Leopards are not doing either one. I'm a little surprised with Dwight, although they do as a team have 4 block shots. He has 2. That I think that they could even do a better job. Like that last example where they shot a wide open layup, nobody rotate over, nobody even saw the ball being penetrated. That's not good defense. As I said before, they given up too many points. And they start this quarter already giving up, points on easy layups. They got to step up defensively and take the challenge.
DEA called for that replay, and challenge was successful. When you call for a challenge in T1 League, you get to keep another timeout. However, if your challenge is failed, you lose a timeout.
Let's go, let's go!
We know at halftime that DEA scores 72 points. They're on track to score 140 points. That's way too many. Anytime you give up this many points at half, 72, and you only score 51, which is about normal. But that spells trouble for you majority of the time.
Nelson's got to be careful as he's got 4 personal fouls already in the 3rd quarter. That was an easy shot. So far on the court, we got Al-Bashir, KK, Ateng, makes that attempt, but he misses. Nelson and Ling Wei Han, excuse me. Howard passes, makes that attempt. Oh, and he left that slip by Ling Wei Han.
That's again a good double. Good double teammate. Tried to make a spin. Arm was right there on the turn to get the easy interception. Another layup.
A great layup shot right there.
It's 2 in a row. But again, where is the weak side help? You gotta get weak side help. You gotta have somebody challenge that shot. You can't let a smallest player on the court shoot 2 wide open layups. There's no way.
Howard, no good.
Good shot though, good shot.
Bashir makes that attempt. Howard makes it. Rebound.
Wow, that's a long one.
Is that gonna make it?
No,
Nope.
that's too long. That's out of his range. He's got good range. Another layup. I'm telling you, you can't give up that many points in the paint. Taylor, you got to protect the paint.
That's definitely their weak point so far in this game, as we see that three layups in a row like that. Leopards definitely need to watch out for the weak side. Beautiful hook shot.
Even DEA, they gave up that easy baseline penetration.
Great shot by Luo Tenfeng, number 11. Bashir going in for the shot, and it's good!
That's a good driving kick. And he makes it.
Makes that bucket, okay.
That's one thing I always tell players, you cannot give up corner threes. It's the easiest shot in basketball. Once you got to get to the three-point shooter, particularly from the corner. Another penetration.
Pass to Bashir, and KK makes it.
It's good you force. Dwight's calling a timeout.
Coach, cheerleader, peacemaker. He's done it all. He will do it all.
He's doing it all. And I'm sure he's right now telling them that our rotations are poor. You're giving up too many layups. You're giving up baseline penetration and middle penetration.
Don't you wish your girlfriend was hot like me? Don't you wish your girlfriend was a freak like me? Don't you, baby? Don't you? Alright, sing. Don't you wish your girlfriend was wrong like me? Don't you wish your girlfriend was fun like me? Don't you? Don't you?
谢谢桃园电报女精彩的表演，感谢。Let's go, let's go， 桃园云豹。
Score difference has been pulled apart again as the score is 82-58 with 8 minutes, 26 seconds left on the clock.
It's amazing, they've scored 10 points in a matter of about 4 minutes.
Absolutely.
They're on their way to another 40-point game, a quarter.
Oh, finding that pocket and nope.
That time, that was a good block. That's the rotation they need. That's what they got to do. Control that paint, please. Foul and one. Yes, sir. Not taking anything away from DEA. Their rotations, their passing has been excellent. They had 18 assists in the first half rather. 18 assists. Near half of their points came off a pass. That's good ball movement. That's good passing the ball, hitting the open man, and then the open man making shots. And the fact that you're shooting layups and shooting 50-some% from the three, that doesn't hurt.
Great rebound. Foul call and Liu Weihan.
They got to get back to getting the ball to Dwight. That's the only way you're going to get open shots. They're looking behind. Maybe they're going too fast. Maybe they're looking to shoot your own shot and not worry about rotations and things. But they need to get Dwight the ball inside.
Nice attempt by Williams, but Bashir going in.
Another foul.
Foul on Dongwei, number 1.
Again, DEA is playing the right way. They're moving the ball, they're making shots. Their defense has been pretty solid. Their philosophy of double teaming inside, clogging the lane for the most part, they're doing an excellent job. Can't say enough for DEA and their style of play. Pass, movement, dribble penetration, step back.
That shot.
Yeah, they're just playing basketball, Taylor, the way you're supposed to play it. Now, the one thing about Taiwan basketball, and I'll tell everybody, the game's not over till it's over. I've seen big leads evaporate in a matter of minutes.
I mean, as they say in the States, it's not over until the fat lady sings.
That's right. Taiwan is even more so.
You know, the Leopards were able to get the lead a little bit smaller with 9 points, so hopefully they can do that again. Again, as long as they just keep passing the ball to Howard.
Yeah, we're still not doing enough of it.
No.
So quick double team, big on the edge. So that's what happens when you get the ball inside. There will be a wide open shot because they are double teaming every time. So somebody's got to be open. You get two guys on one ball. It's got to be the open man.
Vacated.
Go, 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 let's go, let's go.
Find a way to get it inside. They got double team before he gets it.
All right.
There you go. Good timeout. Good timeout by coach.
DEA calls for that timeout. 82-65 on the scoreboard.
I think that was a good timeout before for the Leopards. I think Bo's doing a great job trying to control the tempo. There's certain things you can't do as a coach. You can't make them be in the spot rotation-wise, and you have to be able to control the flow of the game offensively.
Absolutely. Even though there's a very wide distance, score distance between DEA and Leopards, you know, coach still wants to, like you said, he wants to control the game at his own pace, at how he wants it.
Right. And I have much respect for both coaches, and I think they're veteran coaches. They've been in winning situations practically all their lives. So you know, they're going to get it straight. It's his first game with Howard. It's going to take some time to adjust, find out how he plays with the rest of the team, how the rest of the team plays with him, and develop a system that is suited for both of you.
Absolutely. I think what's also important is, you know, like you mentioned before, we're always learning, and you know we gotta learn how to adapt. So Howard's got to learn to adapt. Coach Bao from the Leopards has to adapt. So we'll see how the season goes on as they continue to work with each other.
Yeah, they're going to get better. I wouldn't judge their success on this game. They're playing against a veteran team that's been together since last year. Basically the same players as last year, except for the import players. They know how to play. They're national team players. Experience, knowledge, and playing together goes a long way in winning games.
Yeah, definitely. Leopards finished the season back in 2020, this previous season, with 8 wins and 22 losses. So, like you said, DEA is just overall a better team. And as I say that, Williams with the ball.
That's why you just saw how Eric went to help him up. That's the nature of Taiwan basketball. In the United States, that player would just stepped over top of him, maybe even tried to hit him as he was stepping over. But here in Taiwan, they help him up. They say, "Okay, I fouled you. It was a bad foul, unnecessary foul. So let me help you up. Let me, you know, be nice enough to know that I made a mistake."
Absolutely. You know, Taiwan is a really small island, so I think it's just emphasized very much so on camaraderie and respect for each other. So, you know, even though I'm on your opposing team, I'll still help you get up, even if I fouled you or you fouled me.
Right.
Howard goes in, makes that attempt, no good. Cheer.
Easy layup on the weak side.
Not a problem for him.
Transition defense. You got to have your point guard or one of your guards take the long pass back.
And taking advantage of that turnover. Oh, the sheer slip.
Good recovery.
Back in the Leopards' possession. All right.
Nice play, nice play. Way to get to the basket. Way to finish your play. That was Jim. Jim did a good job. Oh, come on, Jonah. One thing you got to have Jonah be. You got to use his body better, even when you play with him. He's been a big body for a long time. But because you have a big body, Taylor, doesn't mean you're going to play big. And Jonah has all the potential in the world. He came out early, and he's been a national team member since high school.
Absolutely. Jonah stands at 6'8". He is I believe, half British, half Taiwanese, so he is considered a local player. Previous season, before he signed with DEA last season,
right,
he was playing for the Polaris League Taixing Dreamers organization until DEA signed him when he became a free agent. KK bounces out off. Williams taking advantage of that. Looking for someone, but he's going to do it himself. Nope, no good. He's going to make that rebound, but goes out of bounds.
That really wasn't a good read, Taylor. I thought he should have continued on getting to the basket. Now, he's hit his threes, he hit his perimeter shots, but he had a wide open layup.
Absolutely.
Look to attack, look to get to the basket, look to make a play, either for yourself or for your teammates. But just stopping in transition and pulling up from a three, he needs to make a better decision than that.
There's a risk of shooting very quickly, as you could very much likely miss that shot when you could have made an easy layup.
Come on, Dwight. Don't go off too much on your teammates. I don't think that was the greatest pass. I don't know if he expected him to get to an open spot to receive the pass off the double team, but you know, again, that'll come. Again, as he gets better, acquainted with his teammates, I think it'll be better.
Great attempt, but couldn't make it through.
They're missing way too many layups. You gotta finish those points in the paint, including Dwight. Dwight made a couple penetrations, And you notice his 2 finishes or 3 finishes, once he got in the paint, was with his left hand. NBA bigs will learn how to use both hands, particularly in the paint. Right, left. You got to develop that consistency where players don't just play you to your right shoulder turn or your left shoulder turn. They got to play you either turn. So he came with the double team right away. He pushes off.
See Howard
made a nice pass. They'll finish this. Foul.
I'm surprised they didn't call Howard's push against 16 Lingwei Han earlier. You know, just because you're FIBA certified doesn't mean that you're going to be consistently making those right calls.
That's true. Referees are human. They're gonna miss calls.
Absolutely.
They're gonna make calls. Sometimes that you don't believe. But in the end, it all averages out. In the end, they all come together, and the pluses will equal the minuses, particularly with referees.
Howard with 11 points, 12 rebounds, and 7 assists right now. Just made that beautiful shot. You see in that replay, look at that push.
Yeah, that's definitely should have been called.
Definitely a misstep. But you know, he's Dwight Howard.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll give him that free pass.
Well, up in the NBA, they always give the superstar special freedom.
Some wiggle room, I'd say.
Yes.
Abding trying to make that shot. Okay.
Look at Dwight running the court. Run the ball. Get the ball to him. Got a post player. Get it to him. Get it to him.
And he makes it.
Good shot, yeah.
Nothing but net by number 7.
Got it down to 13. They're coming. They're coming.
Nelson making that jump shot, no good. Good rebound by Davis.
Basketball, a game of runs, Taylor. You know, you can get a good run defensively, you can run offensively, and you can close the gap quickly. Look, good shot attempt. You made the previous 3. Nothing wrong with taking that 3. You need to score, you need to score quick.
Nelson passes to KK.
You notice how they ran that quick screen and roll. Some teams will switch all screen and rolls. I think that DEA probably should have had a switch. Small guy should have stayed on the big. That's one thing DEA does a very good job of, and that is trapping or switching on screen and rolls and playing from there. Basketball, Taylor, right now is a game of making 3s and running screen and rolls. If you can run screen and rolls, particularly the high screen and rolls, get either the big or the guard a free shot, that's the easiest way to play. I've often said that probably 80% of basketball, particularly in the NBA level, comes down to screen and rolls. You run the high screen, you run the side screen, dribble handoff is basically kind of a screen and roll. If you can do those things successfully, you'll score points.
See Howard earlier waving his arms around, kind of getting the crowd turned up right now. I think he could use the energy boost also. The game score closer as it's 89-76 on the scoreboard with 1 minute, 23 seconds left on the 3rd quarter. Lingwei Han looks for a pass to Nelson. Nelson makes that jump shot.
game. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's go, Dwayne.
All right, he's feeling it.
Yeah, called a foul.
Dwight Howard has been in Taiwan about 3 times so far for NBA All-Star games, training camps and such. I think one thing that fans took note of during his press conference last few days ago is how much he loves the fans here and how much love that they show Howard every time he visits here. So I think he's pretty happy to be here back in Taiwan again.
Well, he's that kind of person. He's energetic. He's a fan favorite. He's always been that way. Everywhere he's been loved. Because he has great personality, fun-loving personality, and he knows how to work the crowd.
Absolutely. If people watch his Instagrams, you can see him living life good at the Taoyuan night markets, him working out. I mean, he's having a good time here.
And the Leopards have done a good job working that. I mean,
Absolutely.
He's done it, and they've done a great job of promotion, having camera crews follow him everywhere.
Absolutely. I mean, there's so much Dwight Howard Leopards gear right now. It's pretty insane. I can't wait to see all that gear out in public.
That's too easy.
All right.
Too easy. Too easy. A quick spin, a shot in the paint. He'll finish that every time. Uh-oh, Howard's shooting that. That's a tough shot for him. Although that was shot clock, he had to get it off into the quarter.
第3节比赛结束。各位，桃园云豹特有种的球迷，刚刚表现得很好，我想。
Right.
麻烦了中信特攻的球队。好的，等一下可以注意我们的两边大荧幕。我们现在是 Power Camp， 我们来一个 Muscle 电报女 Muscle，OK？Can，Yeah。我们请电报女示范 Muscle Can。注意哦，电报女要看镜头哦，不要再走了。对，还有我们的球迷 Power Muscle Can。 各位要随时注意，镜头就在你们前面哦。耶，这位女生，哎，不是啊，是muscle。Yes， 做得很好。唐崇盛，崇哥 ，Good camera，I like you，Yeah，muscle， 很好。球迷，各位球迷，女生球迷。 Muscle Can， 对，注意，两位女同学
Look at that，
Muscle Can， 你们要 Yes， 做得很好。哦，还有我们球迷朋友。 穿红色帽 T 的 muscle， 你的 muscle， 哎呀，很好，真的有 muscle， 看来是一位健身教练 ，baby， 小朋友，你是 Superman 吗？加油
！So cute。各位球迷，放下阿拉棒。
Welcome back to the Taoyuan Leopards game, where the CTBC DEA have been performing quite well at the NTSU Stadium here.
我们准备回到比赛现场，最精彩的第4节准备要开始了。
Leopards have been able to close the gap as the score is 91-80.
You know, the thing that I've been impressed with, sometimes you look at only scoring and see if a player has an impact. But you look across the board under Dwight Howard, he's near a triple-double. I predict that it's the first game to get a triple-double. They haven't never really been a team member here. It was really outstanding. Plus 2 block shots. The points, the rebounds, and the assists. 8 assists for a big man is incredible. DEA's going to poster Bashir up. Again, Dwight wasn't near the block shot, but they saw his hand and he changed his shot. So he's having a tremendous impact with his
Pass
team.
almost intercepted by Eric. Missed that little. KK still being able to make that shot.
Yeah, because transition defense wasn't good with the Leopards that time. They kind of stopped at half court because they thought the ball was going to go in. One thing you do in basketball, you got to get back, stop the ball, match up. Everybody, all 5 players got to be back.
Making his way through the post.
Should have been an easy point in the paint. Now that post up, good. Double, foul. Good action, Dwight. Draw your foul, try to get the team into foul trouble early, then make your free throws as a team.
Foul for number 9, KK.
This game is still in doubt. Like I said, no lead is safe in Taiwan. They get hot, make some threes. It's a whole different ball game.
That's exactly what they're trying to do. I mean, like I said, it's not over till the fat lady sings. I'm telling you, I'm trying to bring that phrase here to Taiwan, but we'll see how that goes as the season goes on.
Yeah. CTBC really passes the ball well.
Passing is fantastic. KK makes that shot.
Another assist. Like I said, they had 18 assists at halftime. I'm not sure how many they have now, but it's when you can score near half of your points off of assists, that's great teamwork.
Ling Wei Han and number 3 Nelson, they're both top leaders in assists this season so far on T1 side. They currently average 2.5 assists per game.
Well, that's why DEA is one of my favorites to win the championship. One, because their defense is solid, their concepts are solid, and their passing and assists and ability to make shots is outstanding. So they're going to be tough to beat. I'm not saying they're going to go undefeated. I'm not saying they'll even win this game. But they're definitely a team you've got to reckon with.
Foul call on Ling Wei Han, number 16.
Post up with that outside shot. Yes, sir.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Money shot right there.
Howard.
Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. 95-84 right now on the scoreboard. You're looking to make that shot.
Yeah,
great bucket.
I always tell players, you got to 3-quarter or totally get in front of a player. He's had too many easy catches. Bashir has had too many easy catches in the paint, near the paint.
Bashir at 41 points scored so far, and we still got 8 minutes and 48 seconds left to the 4th quarter.
He's a double threat. He hits the outside shot. Now they're posting him up. They gotta solve that. For one, getting the ball into that post so easy. You gotta deny it. 3-quarter front. Get your hand in the passing lane. Discourage the pass. Don't let it go inside. They're throwing it to the high post and they're ducking him into the paint. That's a good job. Yeah, that's a good job right there. That's where you got to play that. He's throwing to the high post and he's ducking into the paint, looking for a return pass.
Great interception by number 11, Luotenfeng. Howard makes it in and he scores through!
Yes, sir. Go ahead and take over, Dwight. Take over, Superman. Take over, take over, take over, take over. Your game. This is your house.
Eric makes that shot from the wing. Nope. Changes his mind, goes backwards.
Good dive.
Tries to make that pass to Howard, makes that error. And Wei Han takes advantage as usual. Passes on to Eric. Is he gonna make?
That pass was too low. He's got to get it up high to the rim where he could go get it. Only one that can get it is him. They threw it down low so a guard could intercept it.
Smooth like butter with Wei Han's third three-point shot. He's made 20 points so far. Made 8 of his 13 shots.
They're gonna have to give Dwight a break. You can see he's bent over, hands on his knees. He's tired. He hadn't come out this half. So I don't know if he's ready for this kind of high minutes. Only being here for a week or so, having to get adjusted to the time. May have to give him a break here in a second.
Absolutely. When news was announced that Howard is here in Taiwan, Coach Bao definitely emphasized that, you know, this is a time, even though he's in great shape, Howard definitely needs to work on and continue to work on his conditioning, because these players, even though they're not big players, they are really quick, and they're always going to be fast breaking.
Yes, they're always going to run. They're always going to attack you. That's one thing I love about my Taiwan players. I don't think any team will outrun us. And I emphasize that we've got to be the quickest, the fastest, most transition basket of anybody.
I definitely see that being reflected on Bashir, Eric, and Nelson. Definitely three of the youngest players on the team, but they don't show their age. I mean, seeing how well they play, seeing how versatile Bashir is, age doesn't matter here. And a dunk by Dwight Howard.
Yeah, buddy, look at that crowd. Taylor, look at the crowd.
Oh,
yeah.
My goodness.
He's in the house. This is my house. Nice spin, baseline, nice easy dunk. Yes, sir, Dwight.
Is that their shot?
The rebound, yeah. Here we go. Oh, now he's gonna play point guard. Okay.
He's feeling it. He's feeling it.
I see you. I see you, Dwight. Yeah, ISO. ISO. Take that jump shot.
Energy. Yeah! And he makes it! Knocked down a three-pointer right there.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, look at that crowd.
Yeah, but this is my house. He's tired now. He's tired. Look at him walking down the court. He's tired. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that looked in.
No good on that one.
ISO. I think he's making the right decision. Once he put it on the floor, go towards the basket, it's going to be a double team. It's hard to double team when you're that far outside. It's good philosophy by Bo, the coach. ISO him up high. Or you got to get him on the block and then make a quick move before the double team comes. See, the double team came. He's kind of far out. They're not going to keep coming. Now they're double teaming.
Make that pass. Number 11. Gonna look for somebody to pass on to.
I think he has eight assists. I would love for him to get two more assists.
再度丢球给各位朋友了。好，还有我们桃园的电报女哦。
尖叫声在哪里
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see
OK， 还有没有
it makes me want to dribble dribble. You know, riding in the
OK 的朋友
really have to see it. 6 feet 2 in a compact, no slack. Luckily the seats go back and to relax in my
还有那边
some red.
远方的朋友有没有
Shepherd's Bush, my compact push. Nothing will gate, my Fiat skate with a crate of cabinet. But not today, because I gotta drive. I wanna stay alive. Not because it's illicit, do I have to get explicit? As a matter of fact, I sip on the yak with big and Reese. I'm trying to get mine, so I can my money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure. It makes me want to dribble dribble.
各位，我们还差一点点，9分而已，还有比赛时间，还有可以的。
Look at that 3D graphic right here. Now that's a shot.
He's so long, so athletic. One dribble and he's at the basket for a dunk. That's incredible.
6'10", 36 years old, still got it.
He's kept his body so right. As far as his diet, I know he's on a special diet. Guys in the United States have their own chefs, and they know how to keep their body right.
Absolutely. I think what NBA and what the States still has way ahead of Taiwan is how much they care off the court. Dietitians, trainers, I think. Nice rebound shot by Dwight Howard.
Yeah, he looks tired, but coaches have a tough decision. You take him out, lose the momentum, or you keep him in and let him play tired. I think Bo made the right decision. Keeping him in the game, let him continue to grow, let him continue to dominate. Right now, he's dominating. This whole second half, he has dominated.
And he makes a buzzer beater. Great shot by Bashir right there.
Bashir has how many points now? It's got to be over 40.
Definitely 46 points, making 20 out of 34.
Wow, that's tough to balance. He has carried DEA.
Absolutely. Who knows, maybe he might break his own record today.
He's on track to. I knew after the first half he had 20-something, 27. I knew he was destined to have at least 40. He has not let off, not let up. He's kept his foot to the metal.
Nice put back by number 17.
Boo.
Taipei ball. Boo.
Boo played with me before. Got it down to 8, double figures. That says a
KK
coach.
passing it back to Bashir. No good, but he gets his own rebound.
Wasn't the greatest of shots, but the shot clock was going down. He had to get that off quick. Again, you had Dwight there intimidating him, getting his hand up, making him.
Little fake move right there.
Rebound and put back. Yes, sir.
Very nice shot.
Very few players could play a whole second half, first game, and still be able to give you the energy and the focus, rebounding, putbacks, and scoring. You can see him right now. He's got his hands on his knees. He's bent over. He's tired. He is tired, but you can't afford to take him out. You got to keep him running. The only thing they can do right now is like he's doing, call some timeouts. Give him a break on the timeout.
Gotta pace him out. Definitely for sure, since he's such a key to the game. So far, he scored 30 points and has 19 rebounds. Take a quick break right here.
各位台下304好，我们需要你们的热情的加油声，好不好？我们一定可以追回来的，我们一定可以守住我们主场的胜利。
Welcome back. Score is 103-97, 3 minutes. 2 seconds left on the clock. Great pass by Lin Wei-Han. Ade makes that shot.
That's a tough shot. That's a tough shot. Particularly you had Dwight rolling down the middle of the lane, you got to get the ball back to him. Three seconds, yes, yes. This is still a ball game, Taylor, still a ball game.
Absolutely.
They cut a 23-point lead down to 6. Come on, this is a game. This is what we expected right from the beginning.
Hopefully the crowd will give Howard some energy that he needs right now. I mean, look at him, his hands are on his knees right now. He's fighting hard, he's fighting.
Yeah, you can't get any more from him than what you got. He's being double teamed, two bodies on him. He's taking the hits. He's a leading rebounder.
That jump shot, and it's good!
4-point game from 23 down. Told you it's never over till it's over. You got to guard that.
This is only game 1 right now, but as the season goes on, his endurance and his conditioning will only get better. So he's only going to go up from here right now.
No question. What he's doing in this first game is incredible. I mean, I believe he'll lead the league in block shots and rebounding.
I mean, like we mentioned before, one of the key points of the game is he's going to be breaking some records. So maybe today it'll be some block shots and rebounds in another game. Nelson.
I tell you, wasn't for the 40+ points with Bashir, this would be a different game. He single-handedly has kept them in the game and ahead in the game. It takes a 40-some point performance in order for them to keep this game close. That's not his shot. Get down on the post. One thing that may be hindering him in the NBA is that three-point shot. I know he's worked on it, and he'll maybe grow to be a better three-point shooter.
Bashir passes on to KK. Great pass by Bashir over there. 105-99, 1 minute, 16 seconds left on the clock. Didn't get to Williams, but number 11, Luo Zhenfeng was able to save that and scored his 2 points. Now there's a 4-point difference. 58 seconds on the clock. Lin Wei-Han's gonna take his time.
It's another assist by Howard, even though it wasn't to the right, same person.
Another rebound with Howard.
Well, this is a game. This is a game. Let's bring it on, Dwight. Show them what you got, boy. Show them what you got. You the man. You are the man in Taiwan.
I hope you got some telepathic powers, because I think he's going to need those words of encouragement right now.
I think so. I want to comment too, Taylor, on this beautiful arena. you know, last time I was here, it was the World University Games. It was a swimming pool. They did the swimming competition in this gym. But if they span the whole arena, this is a beautiful setup. They've changed it to a gorgeous arena with a big crowd.
It really is. This is like I mentioned before, it's a 15,000 capacity stadium. It compares to the Kaohsiung Aqua's home stadium, the big dome down in Kaohsiung. Howard gets that rebound and scores that two. It's a 2-point difference in this game right now.
And they got a steal.
Yes, gets that ball and a block by Bashir.
Oh yeah, buddy.
And the score is tied right now with 16 seconds left on the game. Look at that crowd.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You see Zhang Wei is on the floor right now. He's holding on to his leg. Looks like there's
maybe some cramps. As he came down wrong, couldn't really tell on the monitor.
Great interception by Bashir, but number 11, Luo Zhenfeng, was able to get that rebound and get that putback.
That was a good recovery for Bashir. He got back, intimidated, got his hand up. Right now it's anybody's game. Anybody's game.
Bashi is the first option in the low post.
Leopards player number 1, Zhang Wei, on the floor just now. He seemed to be okay, walked off just fine.
Looked to me like it might have been some cramps. He's played hard. He's gave it his best effort. He exploded for that layup. Bashir had a great job of recovery, getting back to protect the basket, terminate the shot. Unfortunately, the rest of his teammate didn't get back. And they got an easy offensive rebounds for a putback. Now we need another stop. Wouldn't it be exciting, Taylor, to start this homestand with a overtime win?
Absolutely.
His first game after being down 23 and come back and win this game.
I mean, like I mentioned before, why else am I doing this gig? I wanted a front row seat to an amazing game such as what's going on right now.
Well, you chose the right game to come to.
Perfect timing. And you hear
the crowd is chanting. Howard, 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 Howard.
Yes, Superman sir. Right there.
Yes, sir. Here we go. Here we go.
8 seconds on the clock. KK lifts that
good
ball.
defensive play. Yes, Dwight. Wait. He threw the timing off. They was looking to post up Bashir. Same play. He throws it to the elbow. Big. He ducks down into the lane, reverse, get the ball back to him, make him make a post move. Now he won't be able to have that time to do that.
DEA's got possession of the ball.
Yeah!
And the block by Howard, and the crowd goes wild.
Yes,
right
sir!
Ladies and gentlemen.
Matumbo finger roll. Matumbo finger, yeah. This is your house. I see you, Dwight. I see ya. I see ya, boy. I see ya. Yes, sir. I'm not going to let you get a shot off on me. Howard. 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 Not that he needed this game to be popular. He didn't need, he's already the most popular player here in Taiwan.
First home opening game of the season, and we got ourselves an overtime.
Can't believe he blocked that shot. Look at that.
Incredible.
Came from nowhere.
现在可以再稍微冷静一点点，因为我刚刚有点高血压了。
补充一下水分啊。各位等一下，我们需要一个尖叫声，因为我们帮我那个助攻被取消了，所以还差一个就 dribble。音乐可以再大声一点 ，DJ。我们练到动起来，动起来！ 原场赛准备要开始了。
Welcome back, folks. We got overtime, first time ever at the NTSU Stadium. CTBC DEA against the Taoyuan Leopards.
Yeah, they almost had to call that foul. He was up under his arm, wouldn't let him move.
Foul on Zhengwei. 4 fouls total in this game. Anything Howard does right now, the crowd will go nuts.
Oh, a rebound, a block shot, anything. You got to double.
Oh. Great attempt under the basket right there, but no good.
Yeah, I think that miss had more to do with him being tired than just the defense. Got to the basket, shot he'll make 90% of the time. They got the offensive rebound, able to cash in at the free throw line. Well, I hope, Taylor, that other NBA players will watch this game.
Absolutely.
I know they talked about Isaiah Thomas possibly coming over from the NBA, and more importantly, Carmelo Anthony.
Absolutely. There's been talks about Isaiah Thomas, as you said, and DeMarcus Cousins. I mean, I mentioned before, several teams have been very motivated to get high-profile NBA players such as Howard. And listen, Howard is like I mentioned, high-profile, so not cheap. But so for players that are listening right now, Taiwan's got the money.
And they got the talent. You can see this. Some great players here, offensively and defensively. Some local players and import players. You're starting to get quite a collection of quality players here.
Great pass by Li Weihan.
No one scored so far in this overtime. Has some missed free throws, missed layups, a scoreless overtime. Now comes 2 more free throws.
Technical foul called. 6th foul called.
Was it a technical or just?
They called a technical foul.
They're gonna let Dwight shoot the free throw? The technical? Oh boy. He's come a long way. Who was that technical on, Taylor? Did you see?
Number 9, KK.
Wow. KK. How many fouls does he have?
Scorekeeper says 6 fouls, so he should be out of the game, but KK doesn't seem very happy and wants to contest that foul call.
Okay, another technical.
Well, there we go. He's definitely out of there, folks.
Just gotta sit down. Oh, KK, what you arguing about now? He's got to leave the arena. Wow. Wow.
Substituting in 32 Yure Guyina to take KK's place. He hasn't played since the first quarter of the game.
Wow. I'm surprised he hasn't played his other imports that much.
I think this might be the first time that the Leopards are taking the lead.
Who shoots the next two? Offside out.
Leopards still with the possession.
Really unusual to have the white beat a free throw. Make that.
No good.
I need him to get 2 more assists so he can have a triple-double. What a way to go. Well, someone needs to make shots on his pass outs. I need for him to get 2 more assists. I love for him this first game to get a triple-double. Superman! Yes, sir!
Is that a bird? Is that a plane? It's Superman right there!
Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Dominate Dwight, come on!
It's a completely new ball game right here. Bashir goes for the shot and it's blocked by Dwight Howard!
Oh, they called foul. They called foul. Come on, man. You can't let this be his debut and you call a foul like that. He's a superstar. In Taiwan, you don't make a call. You don't make that call.
Gotta look at this slow motion right there.
Nice out of bounds play for a lob. DEA's defense is starting to break down. Allowing too many points in the paint. Lobs, layup, offensive rebounds.
Bashir has definitely played 40+ minutes on the game, so I can definitely see that he's getting a little bit tired right here. He's done an incredible job, but Coach Lee hasn't really put his second unit in, so these people are burning the midnight oil.
The other thing you notice that he's playing with all local players except for 32, Juro. Everybody else is a local player, which is kind of unusual. That's a tough shot for
Bashir bounce passes. He's gonna take his time, slow down the pace. He's gonna make that shot? Ooh.
Oh, you gotta get that offensive rebound. The smallest man on the court got the offensive rebound.
Nelson makes that shot in 4 seconds.
Let's go!
No, it's a little too much.
Gotta slow down with DEA.
And he's got to get back on defense. He's still back. Get back in there and help on rebound. The DEA's tired now. They're done. They're done.
2 minutes, 3 seconds left on the clock in overtime, folks. Leopards definitely taking advantage of the current lead that they have. Again, this is their first time being in the lead in this entire game.
It's really get a foul at that far away from the basket. Come on, Ding. He was too far away from the basket. He's not a threat out there beyond the three-point line. Make him put it on the floor. Let him get closer to the basket. Then be physical with him. To be physical with him 30 feet away from the basket is not good defense. Although if he misses both free throws, then maybe it is good defense. Still got to make them.
Absolutely. A lead is a lead, no matter how far apart you guys are. And unfortunately, this is that one also.
This is both of them, yes. Still in the game.
Game's not over yet. Bashir makes that three, and it's good!
Got to make your free throws. Got to make your free throws. Now that's the position he needs to be in.
Someway looking for Howard.
That's too deep of a catch. Oh, no. Yeah, he's tired. He's tired. Look, he can't get back. He's tired.
Leopards possession as Al-Bashir stepped on that line over there.
How many does he have now?
I'm sorry?
How many points does he have with that three?
He's got to hit at least 50 at this point.
He's got to be pretty close.
Yeah, not hit 52 yet, but he is getting there. He's making his way. Leopards call a timeout. 1 minute, 15 seconds left on the clock on this overtime game. Unbelievable that we're witnessing right now at the first game of Taoyuan Leopards home opener.
I'll tell you, you couldn't ask for more, Taylor. I mean, this is exciting. The place is jumping. It's full. From the top to the bottom.
Absolutely, couldn't ask for a better first game for Dwight Howard. And again, he might be adjusting to time zones and his condition, but he's looking really great for his first game here in Taiwan.
Against who I feel is one of the leading teams in the T1. Between them, and they got a tough game tomorrow too.
Absolutely. Hopefully they won't be too worn out for the Taichung Suns tomorrow at 4:30 p.m. Same time, same place at NTSU Stadium.
Yep, Suns are a good quality team. Haven't played in the final championship game last year. This Aquas, you know, they're a quality opponent.
Absolutely. Now they have imports Tony Bishop and Diamond Stone.
What did they call? A technical?
Technical foul.
Wow, that's a bad time. Who got the technical?
Right hand misses a very important shot right there.
Did you find out who had the technical?
No, I didn't, actually. Coach Lee from the DEA heavily relying on his first unit. You know, second unit hasn't been put into the court for a while. So like we keep mentioning, you can tell they're They're definitely getting worn out here. So any pause.
Probably true for both teams.
Absolutely. Any chance that there's a pause or a timeout, look at these DEA players. They're just taking advantage of it.
DEA putting good pressure on the ball. Got denied an easy catch.
Dwight to
nice
Williams.
Pass.
Makes that attempt.
Nice
No.
swing. And
it's good! Yes. Number 11, Luo Fong again. Clutch shot for Luo Fong.
Yeah, he goes by the American name of Tony. That was a good shot, Tony. That was a good shot. Drive and kick. Easy pass inside. And a 3.
Williams saw he couldn't make it, so he put on to Luo Fong, and Luo Fong, he answered that call. Look at that, amazing. So far, he scored 22 points. Incredible how much he's stepped up in this game.
Anytime you have scored 113 points, there's more than one player that's contributed to that. I think Williams has stepped up, done an excellent job of scoring. Dwight, of course, has been a dominant player. Both ends of the court. Rebounding, passing, block shots, you name it, he's done it.
He's done it all.
DEA needs a score here. Either a 2 or a 3, either one, you take either one.
14 seconds left on that shot clock.
3 would be nice, but you gotta take what's given to you. You get to the basket, draw a 3-point play.
Vincent going for that jump shot. No, too short right there.
Way short.
Let's that slip back. He gets that back. Number 11, Luo Fong. 115-108. Bashir makes that shot, and it's good. So about 32 seconds left in the game.
That's a foul. It's gonna be tough now. It's gonna be tough now.
Ref should have called that foul. 117, 110, 20 seconds left. Nelson goes for that 3 attempt, and it's good.
4-point game, 2 possessions. It's gonna be tough. Now you gotta make your free throws. It's kind of good for them right now. Dwight Howard has made his impact in Taiwan basketball and for the Leopards.
He's made it very loud and clear. Dunway with 2 free throw shots right now.
Normally a pretty good free throw shooter. I expect him to make both of these. With both of these, the game's over. Oh, what an exciting time. I'm so much forward to tomorrow's game.
Absolutely.
This is an exciting, incredible crowd. The atmosphere, the loyalty of the fans, the excitement of the fans. Oh, it's just, this is great for Taiwan basketball.
I said it before and I'll say it again. Today has been a historic game at the NTSU Stadium.
He's got cramps.
Boyhan's definitely experiencing cramps right now.
This is something.
Yeah, he's all right, but.
This goes down in the history of basketball for Taiwan. The history of basketball.
我们也给林伟汉一个掌声，好不好？辛苦了。
Hand definitely landed a little bit funny. He's all right, but just goes to show that he's done for the night.
OK， 我们要迎下我们开幕战的主场首战了。Stand by.
Taylor, this has been incredible. I've been here going on 7 years. I was here when SBL was the only league in the main league, and I was here when they had crowds of 400 or 500 people. And that was good.
And look where we are now. You've upgraded, Coach.
Yes, this is. I've seen tremendous growth, not only in the size of crowds and enthusiasm, but also in the quality of play.
Definitely. If this is of any indication of the future of basketball, I mean, I'm excited how much farther we can go. Taoyuan makes that shot. 5 seconds left on the clock. Nelson desperately makes that shot. No good. And ladies and gentlemen, that is game 1 of Leopards home opener.
Dreamers come out. You couldn't ask for a better beginning than this.
Incredible.
What a beginning. What a start for Dwight Howard.
Incredible. We end this game at 120-115. Leopards taking that win. I'm going to be interviewing Howard very shortly. Incredible fight by the DEA, but Leopards just mustered out of them and was able to get a tie score fourth quarter and had an incredible performance in overtime. They had the...
好的，我们离场的朋友，请蓝区的球迷朋友往橙黄区离场，谢谢。我们明天还有一场主场，我们要拿下2连胜，你们说好吗？2连胜，2连胜，2连胜。
We're just waiting for the post-game interview by Dwight Howard. Most likely the MVP of today's game.
He's going to be MVP of a whole lot of games.
Hey, everyone. We had a tough one tonight. The team came out and played great with great energy. We had to fight our way back, and we got a good win against a really good team. I know they won the championship last year, so we had our hands full tonight. Yeah. Oh, man. Amazing. Thank you, Taoyuan. I love you guys. I just got to keep working. This is my first game, you know. It's the first most minutes I've played in the last couple of years. Most times I got shots, most times I got the ball, and just been a part of the offense. So I'm just gonna keep going and keep getting better, keep doing whatever I can to make this team better, and we're gonna keep winning. Thank you guys.
You saw on the screen, Dwight Howard making his debut with a triple-double, 38 points, 25 rebounds. Oh, I'm sorry, excuse me. A double-double, 38 points, 25 rebounds, and 9 assists. Coach, we were still waiting for that, for one more assist for him to get that triple-double tonight.
It's something, Taylor, how they've gone from very few fans, not much success, to this place. Packed stadium, excitement, the thrill of a win.
Absolutely. I mean, even though they're Leopards, but from the ashes of last season, they were able to rise up like the Phoenix. Incredible game that we witnessed tonight, Coach.
Yeah, and don't take anything away from DEA.
Absolutely not.
But sure, he was incredible. I don't know how many points he scored, but to score the way he did, as often as he did, that's pretty incredible performance on his part. DEA, they held their own. They had every chance to win this game.
Better for my kids, and I ain't saying we was from the projects, but every time I want to lay away or deposit, my dad say when you see close your eyes. Like Will Smith and his son in the movie, I ain't talking about the rich ones, cause every summer he'd get some brand new hairbrain scheme to get rich from, and I don't know what he did for dope, but he'd send me back to school with a new wardrobe, and I think he did when he packed it up and brought it back to the crib. Just a little something, show you how we live. Everything I wanted, man, it seems so serious. That's that. So if you gon' do it just like this. Did you realize that you are a champion? When it feel like living's harder than dying. For me, giving up's way harder than trying. No rain, I'm going to still in rhyming. Kids gon' listen to. I guess me if it isn't you. Last week I paid a visit to the institute. They got the dropout, keeping kids in the school. I guess I clean up my act like Prince do. If not for the pleasure, at least for the principle. They got the CD, then got to see me drop gems like I dropped out a PE. They used to feel invisible. Now they know they invincible. Hey, hey, hey. This is the story of the champion. Runners in the market, pop the gun. Stand up, here he comes. Tell me what it takes to be number one. Tell me what it takes to be number one. This is the story of a champion. Runners in the market, pop the gun. Stand up, here he comes. Tell me what it takes to be number one. Tell me what it takes to be number one. Did you realize that you are a champion? Yes, I did. So I packed it up and brought it back to the crib. Just a little something, show you how we live. Everybody want it, but it ain't that serious. That's that. So if you gon' do it just like this. Like this.
OK， 各位，我要跟大家说再见了，我们明天见，好不好？所有桃园云豹特有种的朋友，我们赶快往我们的移动你们的脚步往出口。
Just a little something, show you how we live. Everybody want it, but it ain't that serious. That's that. So if you gon' do it just like this.
请我们往后面移动，待会我们要进行明天活动彩排。 请3次内部工作人员协助让球场清空。待会还有球队要练球，待会还有球队要练球。
38 points again, 25 rebounds and 9 assists today. Dwight Howard, he really made quite the impression on his first day here playing at the Taoyuan Leopards Stadium. We look at the scoreboard right here, 11-15 to 120 tonight. Really quickly, Coach, what do you think that the Leopards were able to do, or what adjustments did they make that got the table to turn like that at the end?
Well, I think that they was able to get the ball to him and put him in a position to either score or to pass it for assist. His energy levels still maintain a high level, and he was able to sustain that level throughout the whole game and in overtime. So it's a pretty incredible accomplishment. I also thought that they played much smarter. They cut their turnovers down, and their defense at the other end stepped up. Bashir was always, you know, he was going to score, but I think they did an excellent job of stopping everybody else. There was no one really that had the impact that he had, and they was able to go 5 against 4.
All right, a preview for tomorrow's game. Take a look at the screen. Taichung Sung, same time at 4:30. Another sold-out game, but you can tune in on this channel. Coach, thank you so much for joining in with me today. That concludes our broadcast today. Thank you folks for tuning in this commemorative game.
Thank you, Taylor.
工作人员，请帮我把红龙都拉起来，红龙伸缩围栏都帮我拉起来。然后3楼的蓝区跟绿区的门，请帮我直接关起来。蓝区跟绿区的门，球迷出去的时候，请帮我关起来。然后引导球迷走黄区跟城区，黄区跟城区。
请导播开播，导播开播，开播，而且我先在这快播。这两天，那边另外那边记者现在要开播。好，谢谢。
大家好，今天两队都精彩的演出哦，我们觉得是非常棒的一个球赛。那我们也恭喜那个云豹队拿下这个比赛，尤其是在 Howard， 他真的是 NBA 就是 NBA， 我们跟他们这个水准，事实上，尤其身体冲撞这一部分，真的还是差距蛮大的。那今天首先恭喜他们拿下这个胜利。那我们球队在上半场的时候表现是非常好，那中场的时候因为艾德他的那个背受伤，所以我们在中锋这一块反而少了一个可以防守Howard，甚至拉出来投篮的一个中锋这个点。那对于下半场就是我们非常的吃亏。那在分数被他们慢慢追上之后，我们的节奏反而是被他们拉着打，我们就流于个人的单打或是 PNO 这两个点而已，反而没有我们这原来需要打的那种 fire 流畅性都没有出来。那尤其是最后，其实今天赛前讲的就是我们的罚球率希望是能够提升的，结果在最后紧要关头的罚球命中率大概3颗还是4颗都是没有进。那也显示说我们的年轻球员在紧要关头的时候是比较没有办法去抗压的这种能力，所以我们希望接下来我们比赛能够克服这些缺点，然后继续往前走。谢谢。
很可惜啊，上半场其实不管进攻防守，我觉得我们都执行教练的东西执行得非常好。那下半场可能真的Howard的等级真的就是不一样，他真的想要开始认真打球的话，不管1对1是真的没办法，我们队上没人守得住嘛。那包夹其实也没有做得很确实，那包夹轮转，那我觉得我们回去还有很多要改进的吧。那我觉得下一场再来吧。
今天也是一场就是蛮激烈的一个比赛，就是我们前面赢20几分，然后后面因为我们就是艾德受伤，然后后面就开始就是中锋就是Howard就开始打起来，我们就开始慢慢的有点就守不住，可是今天这场比赛就是学到蛮多东西的，对。
力量跟速度基本上都是没遇过的，所以今天就是遇到一个新的境界的一个这种等级的对手吧。
就是之前在 CBA，
对，没有，之前就是 CBA 跟国际赛也没有真的像他一样速度这么好的一个对手。
我想再问一下那个尹哥，就是刚刚就是有提到下半场感到Howard怎么打的那个感觉不一样，就稍微形容一下你自己肉亲身感受，大概最大的差距是在哪里？然后因为有几波有看到你跟杰伦好像都身体有点被Howard弄到的感觉，就是稍微讲一下他的动作大概哪些部分动作比较大的。
应该就是他比较想认真的吧。说实话，他第1节真的没什么在用力了，那他第2节之后，他给我们的身体的强度，然后他的那个速度，他对抗，就像我刚刚讲的，真的是从来没有遇过的这种境界了。那第1次碰到嘛，就是真的是，不知道怎么讲，真的要说吓到吗？真的就是也真的没辙了，1对1真的没办法，真的是需要靠团队的防守来守住，帮忙守住他，守住那个球了，对。
得这么多分是有因为遇到Howard，然后特别想要表现或是怎么样吗？还是你状态状况？
其实也没有因为Howard，所以我就状况很好，是因为前面就是开赛的时候就是有Howard热身，然后准备好这个比赛，然后后面就是 手感开始来的时候，那个队友就是会一直跟我制造空档的。就因为第一节、第二节感觉他在适应那个我们打法，因为我们打法很快，跟 NBA 不一样。然后后他就开始知道就什么打，就开始慢慢的就是打起来。对，就是他今天也打得不错。
还蛮好用，但是下半场除了艾德受伤之外，你觉得可能他慢慢打出来的原因？因为上半场基本上哈尔是在内线的单打，所以我们上半场的包夹也是做得蛮好。那就是在卢杰敏那一个点，稍微让他投了几个3分球。那下半场哈尔慢慢往外拉开来的时候，那个点就是比较难去包夹的。那昨天有收到假消息，说他14投中1，所以我们放他投3分球，结果今天几乎都中了，所以我们就接受到假消息。真的是，事实上，包括他的那个罚球跟他以前的命中率真的是差距太大了。
分享一下，因为今天其实这个状态蛮好，有几次切进去有挑战好我成功，那当然也有一些失败的时候，你刚才讲一下切进去对到他的防守后的感觉。
其实因为就之前打这个联盟的时候，就是也有很多很高的跟他一样的，就是我就没有想那么多，因为是好，我就可以的话我就挑战看看，如果可以我就继续，我就没有什么很怕。
好，谢谢大家。假消息。
no cap, ayy. How this sound?
再大声一点！巨人的肌肉线条攻完3次年度最。
大家好啊！我想今天的比赛打得非常精彩哈。那我们在上半场确实有一些这个本土球员比较紧张，所以在防守上就有一点比较稍微松懈。好，但我们在这场可以看出来，豪尔他一直很努力想带着大家打，想带着大家打，把场上的经验传授给大家。但在上半场打得不是非常理想，所以进了休息室之后，我们在开会当中，然后豪尔就以老大哥的身份有点跟大家小小的一些稍微这个讲了一下，然后到了我们下半场，我们整个这个攻防上又完全这个不一样，所以接下来呢，我就交给豪尔来跟大家来这个聊聊了。
谢谢。Man, my first game was pretty fun. The first thing I want to say is I want to thank the Most High for restoring my body, allowed me to go out and play this game to the highest ability that I can, and also Coach Bobo for giving me confidence to go out there and just play the way I know how to play. It's my first game in a long time where I've got a chance to, shoot the ball, get touches and stuff like that. So I'm really appreciative to the coach and the rest of my teammates for just trusting me. And the first game was a little nervous. Wanted to make sure I got a lot of shots up and be aggressive. And my teammates trusted me, but I also trusted them. They got some big shots. We were a little frustrated with our effort in the first half, being down 27 points. But we came out in the second half with a lot better energy. Guys didn't keep their heads down like they did in the first half, and they just pushed themselves to the limit. I told you guys yesterday before the game, nobody can limit us. We can only limit ourselves. And I remember the coach saying I wasn't going to score 20 points tonight. So there's his limit.
好，那个Dwight这边是说，就是他很享受第一场比赛，然后也感谢球队这边帮他，就是让他的身体恢复得很快，然后调整到最好的状态这样子，然后也谢谢宝哥这边给他很多人信心，然后让他能够按照他自己的方式打球这样子，然后他也说到这是他很久以来。好，不好意思。他说这是他很久很长一段时间来的第一场比赛，所以他要谢谢他的教练，他的那个队友给他很多的信心，然后再就是互相的相信对方这样子。然后他也知道说今天第一场比赛他要就是出手，跟要保持自己的出手的信心，跟保持自己打的侵略性这样子。然后虽然我们在上半场落后了27分，但是在下半场他觉得说我们整支球队这样子有回到场上有更好的能量、更好的活力这样子，所以就像他昨天接受媒体访问的说到，就是也只有我们自己可以限制我们自己这样子，然后他也感谢队友，就是把他们推到自己的极限这样子。
其实上半场的时候，我们确实防守没有达到宝哥跟阿金助理教练的要求。然后进了休息室之后，包括浩尔，然后Troy跟宝哥其实有跟我们大家说，从防守一球一球慢慢来，慢慢追，所以最后我们也逆转了。那我觉得我们上半场的防守如果再做好一点的话，我们下半场可能就不会这么辛苦。对，差不多这样。
我想问一下我就是
大家普遍都说亚洲篮球、台湾篮球是比较快速的球风。那今天经过第一场实战之后，他对于台湾篮球跟 NBA 差距，可以请他谈一下两者的不同嘛？第二点就是他请他谈一下对手从一个攻，今天有没有什么让他比较印象深刻的？谢谢。
Oh yeah, tonight, the first half, really was trying to learn to keep up with the pace of this game. This game is a lot faster and a lot different than in the NBA, and so it's an adjustment period for myself. Seeing those little guards flying up and down the court, making plays to the baskets. Number 0, he was very aggressive for their team, and it was kind of a new thing for me to see coming from the guards. So I really appreciate how this game is played here. And we want to be a team that could mix it up, where we could play fast with the teams here, but also we can slow it down. And Bobo's done a good job of making sure we can play both ways. And then Fu was amazing tonight. Tony Fu. My bad. Tony was amazing tonight. He hit some big shots late in the game. He made some big layups late in the game that were very key for our victory. He did a great job on defense of just being aggressive and not fouling. Then he was confident on the offensive end, and I'm really happy with his play tonight. Just want him to be consistent that way. If he continues to do that, the sky's the limit. So it was a great job on Tony. They left him open a lot. He was confident. He was knocking shots down, even when he missed. But I'm just glad he kept going. Great job, Tony.
然后他说，就是这边亚洲的篮球真的跟 NBA 很不一样，就是那个整个节奏很不一样啊。然后，所以他现在也是，他说自己也是在一个还在调整的阶段当中。他也不太习惯的一点是，就是亚洲的后卫都是相对来说比较矮小，所以速度也比较快。然后尤其是他有讲到那个特工的阿巴西打了10分有侵略性，这样子对他来说是比较新鲜的一件事情。然后他也相当欣赏台湾篮球的这个快速的这一点这样子。然后，所以他觉得说我们球队应该要可以的话，就是要把慢节奏跟快节奏的打法混在一起这样子。然后也谢谢宝哥一样，让他能够发挥自己的所长，这样。然后提到阵锋打得很好，最后比赛末段有几个很关键的进球，然后防守也做得很棒的一个工作，就是没有犯规，然后持续保持信心这样子。所以他很开心这样子，只要我们保持这样子，就一定能够继续赢更多的球。
中场休息的时候，跟队友稍微谈话，我请他稍微分享一下大概跟队友讲什么内容。还有就是他从延长赛到现在刚刚，他就是在动自己的左边肩膀，现在身体状况还 OK 嘛？因为就像他刚刚讲，他是很久来的第一场正式比赛，就是打到 OT， 然后明天马上又有一场，他现在的身体状况怎么样？
Okay. At halftime, the message was to the team, the first half is over with. We got to play with more confidence. We got to play together, and we got to trust each other. And the first half was over with. We know we didn't play as well as we needed to, but I just wanted the guys to know that it's always 4 quarters in the game. No matter what's going on, you always have a chance to come back and win if you just stick together and believe. And in the second half, we believed we was going to come back and win the game no matter what. And guys stepped up. Tony, some big shots. Coach called some great plays down the stretch to get guys open shots. So we did an amazing job at that. My shoulder, I shot a lot of jump shots tonight. So my shoulder got to get used to doing that. So I'll be okay.
他有说到，就是半场的时候跟队友讲到说，上半场已经结束了，所以下半场回到球场就是要保持自己的信心这样子，然后不要再去惧怕任何事情，然后也让队友们知道说，篮球比赛永远是有世界在的，所以一定会有机会可以再度把比赛超前这样子，所以一样重点就是要相信对方，相信队友，然后他也谢谢宝哥也讲到宝哥说，就是设计了许多很好的战术，然后很多本土尤其是阵锋这边。就是站得出来这样子，然后讲到他的肩膀，就是因为他今天投了很多球，所以他总觉得自己要去习惯这样子的比赛模式这样子。
想问一下浩文，因为这是他第一场在台湾比赛，然后其实现场很多人都看他球衣，还是都加油看他，甚至还会看 MVP。那想问一下他，就是对于这样球迷的欢呼声有什么样的感受？
Oh man, it was amazing. You know, thank you to all the Taiwanese fans who came out to my first game. It meant a lot to me to hear the MVP chants, just to hear everybody in the crowd screaming for me. It's very humbling, and I'm very thankful that I'm here. I've been to Taiwan. Last time I was here was, first time was 2005, so about 17, 18 years ago. You know, I got a great welcoming here, you know, so I'm just glad to be back, be with all the fans here, and just the love and the adoration that they've given me. I just want to give it back and express it in any way I can, and the best way is when I get on the court and help my teammates win. You know, that's how I want to express my love and adoration to the fans here, and also my teammates.
他讲到说，他很谢谢台湾的粉丝对他如此热情啊，然后。 尤其是在第一场比赛就如此的为帮他欢呼很多这样子，然后对他来说意义十分重大。然后他说他第一次来到台湾是2005年的时候，然后现在相隔了17、18年，然后粉丝还是如此的热情的欢迎他回来，所以他十分的感动。然后粉丝一样所展现出来的对他的爱跟欣赏还是没有变的，所以他觉得说他最好的方式回馈给球迷的方式就是帮助球队拿下胜利这样子。
Press conference, you did say that it's like there was like you have learned from the military camp about leadership. Do you think that how would you evaluate today's game? Did you demonstrate your leadership?
Oh, I think so. Sometimes leadership is uncomfortable. Sometimes being a leader, sometimes saying things to teammates and people on the bench or whatever could be uncomfortable, and you have to learn how to get uncomfortable to get comfortable. And I know with my teammates, they're looking at me and for me for leadership, and it's my job to get out of my own way, put my ego aside, and lead the team in the best way possible. And sometimes that means getting up under guys' skin. Sometimes that means coming up to guys and pushing their head up and saying, keep your head up. Sometimes that means give somebody a hug and tell them it's going to be okay. There's different ways. And the show I did, it just taught me that, you know, there's multiple ways to help a team lead. And sometimes you can also use the fear of failure to help lead a team. And I know these guys tonight was afraid of coming out, and even myself, the first game, and losing at home and with all these people here. And, you know, we got that fear out of us, and we use that fear as a ladder to help us grow and build and get this win tonight. So there's a lot of things that I learned, you know, when I did that show, and it just helped me out tonight as far as leadership and just always being a constant communicator, even when it hurts, even when it doesn't feel right, and even when I'm tired.
浩尔说，他谈到就是如何领导球队，这样说，他说当领导者当然是有困难的时候，但是就是要从困境中学会去突破，才能达到自己的舒适的地方。这样，所以他说有时候要成为一个领导者，就是要把自己的自尊放在一旁，然后有时候就是要给队友一些鼓励啊，就是可能去把他们头抬起来，叫他们不要沮丧啊，或者是给他们几个拥抱这样子。然后尤其是他也说到，可以用对于失败的惧怕当做一个动力这样子。所以，因为他说他也知道本土的球员们对于在第一场主场的比赛输球是感到惧怕的，所以他们就把那个惧怕当作是一个到 通往赢球的阶梯这样子。
问一下好，我就是说，对方有提到说，他从某一个时刻开始，他的力量和速度就展现出来完全不一样，所以那会问一下他什么时候决定打开这个开关，让他比赛进入到另一个不同水准。
Well, there's always 4 quarters in the game. There's always 4 quarters in the game, and you always want to mix up how you play and what you do with your opponent. I spent, a lot of the first half trying to figure out, what DOA was trying to do and accomplish by checking me. And also for myself, this is the first game for me where I've actually been on the court, played this many minutes, gotten a chance to get the ball and go to work. So for me, it's just really just trying to get back accustomed to playing the game that way. And DOA, they're a really good team. They do a great job of communicating. They do a great job on the defensive end of being scrappy. And a lot of times they was just being pests tonight, and it really got annoying. So in the second half, I tried to be ultra aggressive. Even if I missed shots, just continue to go hard and show my teammates that the only way we're going to get out of the situation that we're in is by pushing forward.
都在这边讲到说，就是他就是强调说，篮球比赛总是有细节的，所以要想办法调节自己，然后把打法混在一起这样子。所以他说他上半场就是还在摸索那个特工这边的打法，然后他还说这是他的第一场比赛，所以而且他要打了这么长的时间啊，所以他也是还是在习惯比赛的感觉这样子。然后还有提到说特工这边也是一个很棒的团队，他们的防守总是会让他就是觉得很烦躁这样子。但所以他想决定下半场的时候，就是回到球场上就是要打得特别具有侵略性，然后顺便跟他的就是打给他的队友看说，这是唯一可以通往胜利的方法，这样子。
今天有消息传出来说，那个江沃提到 Melo 啊，或者跟他问的是说，其实他们这些老将是可以利用现在没有球队有选择的机会来到台湾。那个 Howard 在体验过台湾的篮球，未来会不会想要告诉他更多的朋友，或者是在这个用这个机会来宣示一下，希望更多的 NBA 球星未来能够来到台湾。
Oh man, that'd be great for more players to make the transition and come over to Taiwan and play overseas. This is an awesome place to be. From the first time I stepped foot in Taiwan till now, I've had an amazing time here, and I'm pretty sure any player from any state, any country, any continent that comes to Taiwan is going to have an amazing time. So whatever we can do to make this league better, whatever we can do to get more players to come and not be afraid and realize that basketball and the love of basketball can be played anywhere. And we want to make this league the best as we can. So the more players, the more competition is going to be. And then all the fans get a chance to really see the players that they've grown up, watching and stuff like that. So for me, it was just an honor to come over here and play. Because I know that the fans have watched me for years, but they haven't had a chance to see me play up close. And this is an awesome time to do that. And Melo, he's been celebrated his whole career, so it'll be great for him. And any other player who wants to come over here to Taiwan and experience the culture, the fans, and the beautiful people here, I say, come on to Taiwan.
都在这边说到，就是如果有更多的前 NBA 球星来台湾那打球，会是一件很棒的事，因为就是让更多的 NBA 球星来，会让我们整个联盟的强度提升这样子。然后他也提到说，他自从他下飞机到现在，他就觉得体验到在台湾的感觉真的很棒。然后反正只要有越多的 NBA 球星来，对台湾篮球也是一件好事。重点是台湾的这边的粉丝啊、文化啊什么的都很棒，所以他也提到说， 真的在这边打球是他的一个荣幸这样子。然后因为他说，如果更多的球星来的话，他也知道说很多球迷只能在电视上看那些球星打球，如果真的到台湾来的话，就是能够一睹那些球星的风采这样子。然后因为他想到最后提到 Melo。他说他整个生涯都是有一个很棒的生涯啦，所以他觉得如果 Melo 来的话，也会很开心这样子。
好，谢谢，
谢谢 ，I love you guys. Who had a like?
别动，动木。这样。
再大声一点！巨人的肌肉线条攻完3次年度最。